That's fine.
That's fine.
Oh, you're just. There's a May the 4th sale on Steam. I think also on GOG, maybe on Epic as well.
Possibly wouldn't
But
hurt to have it both
there's
there.
a ton of them. I personally highly recommend Knights of the Republic to the Sith Lords. Arguably one of the best Star Wars games ever made.
Jedi Academy games.
I
Commando.
would love to recommend KOTOR, but the PC version, I just find it crashes a lot, and like apparently there's some mods you can get to fix it, but I'm
Yeah.
lazy. But it's a really good game. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, and Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Peak fucking games. Okay, insanely good. Insanely good. Jedi Academy, fucking amazing.
The remaster of Bounty Hunter is definitely improvement because apparently there was a really big issues in original console releases when they released it back then, but it's still a good game.
There's a remaster?
Yes, they remastered Bounty Hunter because it apparently there was some issues with original console releases. Yeah.
No. But where is it? Which one? I'm trying to find that one.
I think it's the only release on PC. Yeah.
I see Bounty Hunter, but it doesn't say remaster.
Maybe it's just a re-release, but I know they fixed like the more recent ports is a big fix for it because one of the things that you could have gotten on the console was Boba Fett skin to play and replacement of Django, but it was bugged, so you could never get it on console.
There we go. I love how
apparently they fixed a few things, but there's still a bunch of like issues from the first one. I mean, it's still that game was hard as shit when I played it.
Oh, yeah.
They need a remaster, bro. I would do unholy things for a Star Wars Republic Commando remaster. Like, just please make it a 4-person squad-based shooter. Please let us each play one of the clones. Just it's super easy. You know,
I want somebody to eventually resurrect the Imperial Commandos concept that they tried to make way back when.
Bro,
that would be sick.
Dude, you don't understand, bro. I've been dreaming of an Imperial Commando game for so long, bro.
There's like so much potential there that it could work really well, but
like, I get wanting to play as the good guys, but like being the Imperial Commandos going in and like taking out like like rebel like bases and
Rebel
stuff.
scum.
Oh my god, dude. Not only that, because like you would probably like a bunch of the team here lived through like all of the things that happened, so they could do because they've been doing a lot of delving into Star Wars with like the in between of like episode 3 and 4.
Yeah,
a lot more. It'd be nice to do that. Wait a minute, are you streaming already?
Oh no, yeah, we're up. You're good.
Okay.
I'm just doing some finalizing things, and I'm put up a thing for you guys so you could see.
Yeah, I was like wondering, you haven't put anything
I
up yet.
I thought I was about to open up the Twitch and be like, okay, I'll watch it there, but like I was like, oh shit. No,
I'm not. I'll just do it.
Bro, unironically, if they made like just do like it would probably have to be a remake at that point, but like Republic Commando, just have it be like a squad-based shooter and like it's kind of sort of tactical with it. You know what I mean?
Make something to replace Battlefront 2. Yeah, make something to replace Battlefront 2 because Battlefront 2 is impossible to play. Well, the modern Battlefront 2 is
it's so unfortunate because like Battlefront 2, like the one that EA made, when they stopped supporting it, was where it was like, oh, this is like a good game. This is an actually good game. This is awesome. And then they stopped supporting it, and people were like, why? And now on PC at least, it's unplayable. Like you cannot play.
Because there's someone hacked the game files and now put it into an unfortunate mod that once you die in a match, you cannot resurrect, and that's on every single server available for the game. So that game is broken.
It's like on PC at least. It's just
I don't know console, but PC for sure.
Oh no, on console, on at least Xbox and PlayStation, it's still being played. On PC, it's just like more completely unplayable at this point, and it's like, bro, it's such a fun game. And they finally it was finally at a point where I'm like, hey, this is good. This is kind of like a nice game actually. It feels like something that should have been released.
And it wasn't shittily launched.
One of the biggest fumbles, bro, of all time.
Ever in video game history. Thanks, EA. Oh, speaking of fumbles, Aaron, did you hear about the canceled Titanfall game?
Yeah.
It was just letting you know that was a Titanfall extraction game.
I mean, I just never expect anything Titanfall to get ever made again at this point, realistically.
They also fired about 100 to 200 people, if what was the reports say. And with the recent, I know it's not really reported as much report there, but Apex Legends is not doing too hot. I don't know how much life Respawn has left.
Yeah, probably not. Pele was showing this the other day, and I was like, yeah, no, they're probably dead. They've canceled so many games, man. It's not worth it. And so many people left because they kept canceling games. It's like, bro, what are we supposed to put out? Just Apex?
And the next Star Wars game, which is gonna probably, well, hopefully they fix the running issue. Because that game, my biggest issue with Jedi Survivor is the fact that it's not optimized at all well on PC or console. It still runs like complete ass. Like the second one, anyway. The first one's improved after some time, but they take fucking forever.
That's crazy. I like the Towerborn game that you put him on. Also, like I really liked how it looked.
Oh yeah, no, Towerborn looks really cool.
It's fun.
I'm looking forward to like maybe playing one of those though. They both look awesome though.
Down for the FPS version because I think we have enough like the isometric stuff.
It is. I think it's 3-person squads, which is kind of unfortunate.
We're
Amani, another beat 'em up that we actually haven't touched yet is the Diesel Legacy game that I bought a while back.
That's true. Wait, I thought Diesel Legacy was a fighting game.
It's a lane fighting game, I guess, but I think it's still a brawler like this. It's a beat 'em up like this in this one. Take a look at it later. I thought it was a fighting game. I could be still be wrong. Oh shit!
I thought you were gonna like shatter your ankles.
Nah. We don't do that here.
Got worried for a second.
Oof. I know how video games are made. I know where your secrets are. I also feel like for sure, although I've been doing a really good job at like finding things this whole time, there's like has to be like a bunch of shit I've missed. For sure,
Some things are not
somehow. Yeah.
Some things you just haven't easily figured out.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
And I got fire going. All right. What's going on over here, my guy? Wrong button. Who's cooking?
Oh, hey.
I know this old motherfucker. We've seen him before.
Oh, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah.
Seems itchy.
You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for
calluses. Am I tripping? Was it another old guy?
Me?
He's the same old guy, just playing different
I'm
roles.
the only schoolboy she ain't never took.
No, I think it's a different old guy completely.
Ain't been easy
gotta be a
reaching
different
my
old dude.
golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's
Holler
a
toy.
nice story. You mind if
The
I tell
fucking
you what?
oxygen
Oh, sure
machine.
do. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
Just give him the $1. Damn.
Damn.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom.
Kinda need those, bro.
Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates.
Brother, what?
Be sure you study the signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
He's like, we'll just do you a solid.
I'll take my payment at the pearly gates. Like, wait, what?
Basically, you're gonna pay him when you die.
I was like, alrighty then. Fine by me, I guess.
That's one hell of an IOU for sure.
For real.
Bro, by the way, Paley, they added an update to Rogue Trader. I don't know if you saw. They added familiars.
I did. I'm downloading it right now.
I don't have Rogue Trader installed because I have like a lot of other things.
I got rid of Helldivers to make space, but I got
bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love playing Helldivers like in game. I like playing it, but like I get to the point where I run like 12 missions and I'm like, we're not doing anything. You know, I'm not getting anything out of this.
I mean, usually the idea is that we're putting in for like the overall plot of the stuff that's happening, but like I don't think you have to run it like, all day. But like, just you put in your little bit.
I also am not gonna lie. I just like they like them putting.
They kind of burned you
behind paywalls.
Yeah,
bro.
I think they burned you really hard.
Get the fuck out of here.
Because you were one of the main advocates for that game, and
then they just
I was like,
I mean,
oh shit,
same goes
only
for
thing
Space
that's
Marine
only
for you
thing
as
that's
well.
in the Space Marine didn't burn me. I'm just sad they didn't put more content out. Like it gave me the content real. Like I paid like 100 hours of it. You know, it gave me content. I just wished it would add. Dude, it added like 2 or 3 multiplayer maps. I would have not stopped playing that multiplayer. I just got tired.
He's like, please, can I just get some more maps? Just a little bit.
Oh, the multiplayer was so fun, and then I was like, oh, if they're smart, they'll do what they did in multiplayers for Space Marine the first one, and they'll add like it's kill streak. Like there was basically if you get like I think it was like if you kill 20 people or something like that without dying, you could get into a Terminator, like not a Terminator one, yeah, Juggernaut, and like you could be basically like a tank, and they would have to, the whole entire other team would have to get together and kill you.
Otherwise, you remember how to
way bigger. Oh my Jesus, that's a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying. Come here.
And it's like I forgot the combo.
I'll play the game. Okay, I'm out of this dude. I remember that was a enemy type that got introduced. Like concealed.
With Helldivers, it's not like I wouldn't recommend. I would not recommend it. Like it is a good game if you like that style of thing. I just mainly was like, dude, the moment they started adding all this stuff behind the paywall, like I was okay with drip. I'm okay with the armor. I'm so okay.
Yeah, cosmetic stuff is fine.
Fuck it. But then they started adding like stratagems. I was like, ah, I go fuck myself. I just was like, okay.
I'm done.
Like whatever. They barely add stratagems in general, and now you're gonna make me pay for them? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe they just started running out of drip, and I'm kind of like.
I'm not gonna lie, I think the biggest burn was when they started. The biggest burn in general was when they started nerfing the shit out of every gun in the game, and like you were forced to run the same 3 guns.
And everybody was like, "Bro, it's really not that kind of game. We're fighting robots and bugs. Like, there's not a reason to have like a competitive nature to it."
Don't make the guns less powerful. Make them more. If that's what you want.
More numerous, more tougher. Don't make the guns weaker.
And by tougher, I don't mean bullet spongy. Just make them, I don't know, move more and harder to hit.
If you're gonna do bullet spongy, at least for the big ones, like that.
Also, I mean,
really crowded enemies, don't do that.
At the end of the day, you are just fighting some bugs. Like it's not
and robots
really...
or aliens.
Yeah,
but like the thing is, at the end of the day, it's like them like nerfing the guns was very much like why. All you did was make people not use certain guns and
bad. It's like now it's just not fun. It's less fun.
Because like it got to a point where I'm like, oh, they nerfed this other gun that I like. Cool, I'll use something else, I guess, which is sure it's making people use different guns, but not for the right reason.
Alright, what's this one about? What's the
I do think it's important because like I think like you need to use different guns for different scenarios. Like there are guns that are really good for the robots that I would never in my life bring against the bugs. They're not meant for it, you know what I mean?
Like, flamethrower for the bugs. It's not a good idea to bring the flamethrowers to a plot fight.
Bro, why would you as a kid, knowing that this is a place where allegedly people get like young kids get kidnapped? Like, God, kids are so stupid. Even children have like 0 fucking life, like it's insane, bro.
And man, kids, they don't know sometimes, man. They don't know. They're more intelligent than we give them credit for, but sometimes they just don't think like that.
Like they're very, very intelligent. It's just goddamn, bro. Like nobody's like, come on.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
She like eat them?
Yeah, that's the guess. Oh.
And we're like, oh,
what's going on over here?
Glowing hole.
Crouton, the star of the show. Get in there, buddy.
Get in there, motherfucker. Bad bitch. Hell yeah.
Look at him.
What he runs. What
absolute hero.
What a lad.
What a lad.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Where do they want me to go now?
Sometimes life is just flashing before his eyes. Oh, get out.
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
How dare you!
That wasn't fair. That was not fair. That shit was like around the corner. Oh god, he's got a gash opened up on his side.
Oh, Crouton, no.
He's losing stuffing. He's losing stuffing.
The fuck is that? Is that a rabbit?
Yeah, it's a rabbit.
Hair.
It's a hair. It's chilling. Look, it's got a bed.
They're like longer. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a hare in real life, but they're one of the cutest fucking creatures.
They're cute and huge.
You think like, oh, they're probably cute like a little rabbit. No, they aren't.
They're not at all.
No, hairs are huge. Hairs are huge.
Not only are they huge, they look like their eyes. You look into a hare's eyes, and it's like kind of creepy.
Okay, cool. I thought it dispelled Crouton. How sad.
No,
I was like, I
those
gotta do it
are
again.
rabbits. Those are rabbits, they're not hares. Hares are way bigger. Oh shit, you're in the house.
What's in
Molly.
here? Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot.
10-page letter.
Not investigate this suspicion alone. There's There's like the Stir children who claimed you claimed that they were abducted by Molly rivals and were never reported missing, nor just the country clerks with any record of them. Wow, just no records of these children.
It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born in home. Please contact us only if you have evidence.
Damn.
Sincerely,
10 pages?
Sheriff Thibodeau.
Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
That's what I'm saying. If you wrote 10 pages about that shit, bro.
10 pages is crazy. How much more evidence do you want? Like, you want
like,
to like
fuck.
Definitely not mine to her own.
10 pages is crazy.
You can't write 10 pages off of nothing. She's like, you don't got proof. How? I give you 10 pages of proof. And he was like, do you believe in me
10
now?
pages ain't shit.
Every blessed child in the hallway has been taken, save one. Oh, literally all the children are missing at this point. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. Hope you're proud of yourself. This nigga waited until all the kids were taken before he was like, damn, that's crazy.
Oh, I gotta eat some more donuts.
That's wild. She wrote a 10-page letter and he was like, maybe I'm gonna just not look into this at all. Like, at all.
They're just panicking. Maybe he's racist, who knows?
Nosy housewife, I guess.
I guess. It's pretty on point, though, apparently. Oh, the children is crazy. It was like there's literally no children left except for one.
That's honestly like insane that you don't.
Are we suddenly in just Derry, Maine all of a sudden? Oh, hey, Aaron.
Oh,
Yeah.
right here.
There's gonna be a documentary of the John Wick movies. Wick is Pain.
Oh, that's cool.
That'd be cool, actually.
I
would
care
see
about the
documentary.
first one and the second. I don't know, bro. They really lost me.
Oh no, not
The third one's not great. I
I
like
like
the
the production. I like to see.
I don't dislike it, but like it started just getting
Maybe.
like they started leaving the reason that I liked them a lot. You know.
The fourth one's really cool, though. I think the fourth one's great.
Oh, geez.
Okay, so
I can
Monty, just to throw this out there for anybody else
Damn it.
listening,
Mhm.
the developers of Player Upstairs Student 33 and 100 Line recommend playing each other's games. So 100 Line is going to be the next game I'm playing.
Oh, I'm probably gonna play 100 Line. Cause by the same people that did Danganronpa.
Okay.
I love Danganronpa. Oh, this. Okay, I still got cool. I was about to say I was gonna be mad because they put a little shield on him. Where's she at? Where's
You're
the
not
shield?
allowed to support each other. What the fuck?
Bullshit. Oh shit, it's one of you. Alright. This is getting kind of stupid. I want backup. Can I get backup? Crouton, help me out. Welcome up, Crouton. Wait, no, I don't want to hit Crouton. Not while he's helping me. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
What even
That's
is
no
that?
longer has control over that guy.
What even is that big ass thing?
It's like a slug thing. It's not great. It is right now. Gimme.
Melting that shit. No.
There's more to this story.
Enough of you. There's no more? Cool. You guys are good? Let's see what's up here.
Oh, awesome. They're adding Balacho for free to PlayStation Plus.
Ever grown up itchy turn?
Oh my God.
Treated children like nails
Damn.
or wheat in a hammer. His pappy? Well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
He's literally the only kid.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Balance changes coming to Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Yep. Till today, Cloak and Dagger, Mantis, and Luna Stone all deal more damage.
Yeah, they gave Mantis a shotgun now.
Yep. Nice.
Not literally, but like, yeah, no, she's gonna be hurting people.
Luna Stone's case is less damage fall off at a distance. Adam Warlock is receiving a new effect when he lands critical hits to pull down his avatar life stream.
Oh, they
Bro.
helped out. They gave him
Bro.
a nice buff. Adam Warlock is
Yeah.
about to be crazy out here now.
Bro,
Yeah.
Aaron,
Adam
you're-
Warlock's actually.
it's the time, Aaron.
Yeah,
It's the
he's
time to
about
play
to be
Adam
insane.
Warlock. Getting criticals literally cool, like reduces cooldowns now, like you said,
Okay.
and that's
So
nice.
Brute's wall, Ironwood wall, goes down to 100 points from 760 600.
His
And
list,
Health of
yeah.
Captain America's down from 650 to 600.
Captain America's
Doctor
fine.
Strange. Yeah, Doctor
That
Strange
wall needs to go
has,
though. I'm not gonna lie. That iron wall is.
Doctor Strange has recently got a buff. His ult actually charges faster now.
Yeah, I don't
and the
think that's necessary. but
Only
that's all right.
changes to duelists are nerfs for Spider-Man and a buff for Winter Soldier. The amazing combo, as you know, has been reduced, so you have to be more precise with it. And Winter Soldier received the buff to perform a second charge of their Tainted Voltage ability, with addition as Captain America team ability. Okay.
I don't know why. Well, I know they buffed the team up. I don't know why they buffed Bucky in general, but his buff actually isn't that bad. He just gets 2 of those little electric punches that he does, like the ones that fire off. Basically, if you hold it long enough, it'll create a second charge for you to fire off.
Okay.
And I think that's actually not a bad rework for that, because it does feel like he runs out of those a little too often.
Also, Amani, I'm just going to bring this up here just because I find it interesting what they're doing, but I'm not doing this to convince you of any sort, or you, Aaron, about this. So, the new Stadium mode in Overwatch 2 sounds pretty
Oh, no, it sounds cool.
interesting.
That sounds cool. I'm willing to try it out. As much as, like, I'm not going to say I'm a Marvel Rivals loyalist, but, like, Marvel
We're more
Rivals
so
is
like,
clearly
we
appealing
hate-
to me more.
Hey, Blizzard's
Yeah, I hate Blizzard's
Dark Tactics.
yeah, but like I think most of the people, if I'm not mistaken, are no longer working there anymore. I have to look into
So
that.
we have a
again.
reason to go
And
back
so
into
there's
it now.
there's a reason to kind of maybe check it out. I believe the stadium mode is like you get to create builds, right? Me and
Yes, and
Paladin talked
I
about
like
it.
that. I really like that.
It's like Paladins. Technically, we could just go play Paladins,
Yeah.
but it's cool though. I obviously. I see. Give me. Alright, now how do I get up there? Is the question. Can I run on this wall? Or can I just jump? No, I can just jump. I thought. It's fine. Hello, Futon. I've made a mistake by summoning you. You can disappear, brother. But that's not bad. I'm sad about them nerfing Spider-Man's punch, like his uppercut. But it's also not that crazy. It's just stupid, is the best way I could describe it. It's because, like, a bunch of... and I hate to say this, because I flex. I flex and I play support, and I play, like, I play tank, too. I will say that it is a bunch of people that, in my opinion, kind of gotta get good. Because, yeah, no, it's kind of dumb that his punch does that. But, like, there are also other characters who have actually worse hitboxes for, like, projectiles and stuff like that. And I'm like, bro, it's an uppercut. And he's next to you when he does it. It knocks you up a little bit. And unless he has a cluster on you, it's not doing that much damage. Like, it really isn't.
Yeah.
It's just people being, like, upset because it's like, oh, why does that hit me? And I'm like, did it kill you? Because the only people it's going to kill is the people he puts a cluster on. Otherwise, it's not really doing much to you. Hold up, do I need to put... Nah, let's go in there first. Let's see what's up. And so every time I look at it, I'm just kind of like, wow, they really just people just complains so hard. I mean, it's not that bad to be honest, because the way it works is that he had a 5 meter radius. Well, yeah, he had a 5 meter radius before.
Yeah.
Right. So now it's been reduced to a. They said it's 8 meter radius. Well, not my bad.
They start from 8 meters.
They reduced it to 4, is what it says. Technically, it looks like it's been reduced to 3, and instead of having a 10-meter diameter, it has a, according to the patch notes, an 8-meter diameter, which almost negligible. Genuinely.
Yeah. Like at this point, like why even bother?
It reduced his entire radius by 2 meters, and if they did do it by, if they did it by 6, like did it by 3, then it's 6. But either way, it's
Typical Lauren
it's just an uppercut, man. Like, it really wasn't doing much. I keep acting
like it wasn't that like devastating, honestly.
It
What
was
the
not.
point of...
Yeah. But it's just because people kept complaining. People who was like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And then you kind of look at Jeff's hitbox on his like little bubble, and you're like, why are people complaining about this?
Or if you want to talk about real complaining, like I'm still complaining about fucking Psylocke.
Psylocke.
And her ult.
Someone pointed out Psylocke actually has no real weakness. Like there's no real counter to Psylocke, and I'm just now realizing that and going like, they got a point. Like, who do you pick to counter Psylocke? Like, the idea would be to pick Namor, right? But, like, she could always go invisible. Nothing's stopping her. It's a button press. She can do the ult, which takes out anything in that area. She can't get damaged, so it's not like the Namor stuff is, like, taking it out in the middle of it. Like, she can't get killed. She really can't get killed in the middle of her ult. So there's no way to stop her in that sense. So you can do, like, a support ult to stop it, right? Like, so you could be like, alright, I can use... like Invisible Woman's like shield to do it, or maybe Mantis's stuff in order to do it. But like other than that, it's like it's not doing anything. I thought I was for sure gonna have to fight something for this one. I guess not.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Wait. Nah, that'd be weird. I'll put the thought process out here because but I'm pretty sure it's not true. I was thinking that maybe that he might actually be hugging Molly based on like how they're teaching us about this and the fact that like he's the only kid left.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Yeah, I was about to say that's probably not the case. Molly probably killed his dad because like she, based on what we've been seeing, Molly is kind of like she cares for kids. It's not clear, dude. I think the idea is that
I mean, Itchy's dad could just been a piece of shit. Like,
yeah, and so like she kind of just killed him because of it, because his dad is trash.
Like, I'm okay with that, honestly.
That's fine, yeah. Good job, Molly.
I made kid fatherless.
Only good thing she did.
Yeah, I made him fatherless, but at least he's alive, you know?
It's not getting beat to death. Is there anything this way? Yeah, they want me to go back this way. I want to see if there's anything here. Is this house open? Probably not. I can't read whatever that is. I guess I'll have to come back this way when I finish up with whatever they want me to do. Can I jump back here? Because it looks like I can. You lie. Nope, I can. Aha!
Aha.
I'm smart. Okay, this won't move. Hello, little fox. Yeah, another one?
Oh, Aaron, did you see the photo of Sam Jackson and Hayden Christensen showing up the release of episode 3 again? Oh, he's not even here, damn it.
Oh, he disappeared. Let's go. Upgrade? No, I already expected.
Check. 1, 2, 3, check.
Yeah, so we gotta go this way.
Check.
But I like the fact that I will say this though, as someone that be playing support sometimes, I am happy that they are. It's gonna sound a little weird because like playing a DPS sounds like it should suck, especially since I played like Spider-Man, right? And so like diving and stuff like that is kind of like my whole thing.
Yeah.
But like when I'm playing Mantis, I think having oh shit, having a bit more.
Focus on the fight. Focus on the fight.
No, I can do it. Sorry, Crouton. Having a bit more like ability to fight back, it's kind of nice. Because I feel like a lot of enemies just kind of get away with a lot. Gimme. Thank you. Nope. Can't have you coming back. Oh shit. Hey man. Can we relax? Can we relax? This is a lot. You guys are throwing a lot at me right now. Oh, this area just sucks now. Okay, cool. Help me out. Keep helping. Okay, it disappeared.
Show me what else
Alright, there we go. White handled. It was fine. It was fine.
I wasn't even worried.
Wasn't bad at all.
Oh, Aaron, I was going to say, did you see that the Sam Jackson and Hayden Christensen photo for the re-release of episode 3?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was cool.
It's very nice.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him.
Nah.
He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Man was like, I made a mistake.
So, Monty, you ready to face your fears?
Yeah. Run it, Molly. Actually, never mind. It seems like I'm going to be running. We're out of here.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
So like this gliding mechanic that they added in the last bit. This is cool. Whoa, wait, no, you lie. Give me. Damn it. I wanted it in one shot. It's sad. so don't do that to me. Not in this tense moment, quote unquote. I actually really like the platforming in this game, though. It's very sticky.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy?
Wanna talk, buddy?
Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
He believes he killed his dad.
Come on.
Yeah, the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could've if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Right. Time for some fun platforming.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Oh, nope. Bruh. Definitely.
Ain't got no time to play.
But of course there's a parry, but like I almost never use it because the what? So it manifests and causes a shockwave that knocks you over. I just wanted to undoubtedly. There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I might be in trouble. 'Cause they made me use the healing. Yeah, no, that's bad. This fight wasn't even that bad.
Nope, I don't think it's over. Oh, see that.
Yeah, man.
Never say the fight wasn't that bad until it's fully over.
There we go. No, come back here, bro. You specifically have to complete. Don't help me out. About to start getting a little crazy. Stop him first. I was probably gonna just pull up and do a get off. That's crazy. Hey, wait. Whoa.
I'm gonna have to get out here. I gotta go do some things, but I'll be back.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Hopefully you guys enjoy the ending.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
We'll see you back for Borderlands.
Yeah, we'll probably just. When is the start again, Billy?
5 o'clock it says.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, like, we might finish in time then. Possibly.
I think you got like a couple hours to go through.
Judging from like the chapters and everything like that, I feel like either Hug and Molly's the last boss or well, probably not. She's probably like the second to last boss, the penultimate.
Gotta be it.
Probably like have like an extra arc after this, like one extra arc.
We'll see how far you get.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature.
About to say, these boys are
Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Get them. She did.
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Cookies. I don't know how long they've been there, but where did you go with the Molly? Where did you go with the others? Why didn't you take them and not me? Don't go. Any friends left? Can you send them? I can send them down the place in time. See what Ichi. Damn, he was
Must have
trying.
been confusing for him. Poor kid.
She felt bad because she heard him. What do you got? Toys and food in the house. Oh, this is for. I love Jane. Okay. Please have some. Don't mind me. The babies are hungry. Mom and Daddy getting food. It's time. Toys just for food. P.S. Please don't tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped. Damn.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Got the crows. They got a lot of stuff tied up. Please see Winston. It's social services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnourishment. He has not been in school for in months. Both his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. The country is low on potential foster families, but the situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
Hey, yo.
What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
We're gonna fly over there? Looks like it. Someone's probably trapped up here. Oh, I hear the music. Gimme another floof.
That can't be good.
It doesn't sound great, Hazel. It doesn't sound great. A curtain?
Where is she?
Where is she? Where is she?
What the? That looks like our house.
Saving for the torches.
And that's
What's her?
Mama. What is all this?
This is one fucked up puppet show.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
She was drowning. Finish with the puppet show. She's just showing you what happened. She's trying to explain.
There's Hugging Molly.
You did take her. Give me my mama back.
She's like, oh. Her Molly was like, I don't want the smoke. This cave system. I guess it has to be big for her to move around in like this.
Yeah, it'd be weird fighting a big ass boss in a tiny ass room.
Almost a little city.
Where's my mom? Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Let me go that way. That way then. Oop, almost made a mistake. I forgot how to glide. My brain just said nah.
Like, what's the button to glide?
It did not give me that L2 prompt before. Which is crazy because I was doing the gliding thing the whole time.
Game no one wants to think you were doing that.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go up this way. No, 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 no. Perfect. Give me another flute. I can't climb on that. It's fine. Well, it's a cool environment, man.
Yeah, mines. Ever since I was a child, I always wanted to go into the mines.
What you call it? Fucking Steve.
Yep. I'm just trying to improve our analytics, man. We gotta talk about the Minecraft movie.
I'm actually kind of amazed we didn't talk about it on the podcast. We still have to record an episode, by the way. Like another
Yeah, that's
episode.
fine. I haven't seen the movie myself yet, but so you can talk to the guys who did.
Who lives up here?
I'm not seeing that movie. I have no interest.
Hey man, we did it as a everybody get drunk kind of thing, and watch
Yeah,
the
we
Minecraft
should.
movie. And apparently it was fun.
How many of you did she take?
Not according to Davon. Davon fell asleep. It was like, that movie is trash. I'm like, if Davon thinks it's trash, it's trash.
It was fun.
Hey, this
That's why
was
people
my
are
house.
enjoying it so much. That's
I
why it's
remember
making so much
putting it in
money
a
because
giveaway
it's fun.
box. What's
It's
it
also
doing
just
here?
meme-ish. It's like most people reviews are set.
Oh yeah, there's a
agree,
bunch of
like,
people
this
doing
movie's-
memes and stuff like that. But it's best way I can describe it is like, hey, you know how like people complain about like how you can have there are two types of children's movies.
Yeah.
There are the children's movies that are like, you know, for the adults to watch in the background too, and then there's the types of children's movies that it's dumb for it's for the kids.
It's for the kids, yeah. This
Right.
is definitely for the kids.
It's for the kids, but it's also funny enough for anyone that grew up playing Minecraft. So like, it's definitely like plot wise, it's like, yeah, no, we're not trying to sell you anything that's like a little bit more nuanced. It's just not happening. But hey, look, did you like Minecraft? It's like, yeah. I was like, oh, look, it's fun.
The thing is,
Enjoy
like,
it.
I still disagree with movies. I still disagree, like kids movies don't have to be like
yeah.
underwhelming to be good.
I mean, I don't think that they have to be underwhelming either. I just find that like, I find enjoyment in the Minecraft movie, because like obviously it's like doing the big references and going like, oh look, it's also being really dumb, and like, but like dumb in a fun way. If that makes any sense. Where it's just like, oh yeah, not like it's not meant to be like, oh, I'm thinking about this a lot, or like, at all. Like it's
Like
just
chicken jockey.
it's a turn your brain off movie, but it's like a fun turn your brain off movie. As it like it's a kid's version of a turn your brain off movie. It is the best way I
Even
can describe
worse,
that.
in my opinion, because like it's a turn your brain off movie for a kid. Like that's not good.
And I was like, yeah, but like, what's wrong with having movies like that? I mean, like, if anything, like, trust me, I understand wanting the art form to matter, but like, did you
Oh no,
think?
I just want some. Well, here's the thing. I'm not expecting art out of a Minecraft movie.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm saying.
want-
Like,
yeah,
it's
I
like,
want engagement.
oh
Like,
yeah, no, it's engaging. It's engaging in the sense of like, yeah, no, you're just here to have fun. You're just here to vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe of a movie. Like it's just. I don't know how to explain this, but like so many people walked away from it being like, I enjoyed myself, and it's like, yeah, just gonna enjoy yourself. That's kind of what the deal is, just enjoyment.
If you can, the audience is usually the shittier part of the Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I've
movie.
heard though, but like we didn't do it like that.
Yeah, we didn't do that. Thank goodness.
Like, yeah, we're all grown adults watching the Minecraft movie. We're gonna just have fun with it, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do.
Grown adults are also making this stuff.
Oh
making stuff
yeah,
like this.
but that's like this is us. I'm talking about us, like as like the homies watching it. And it's like we're just gonna have fun with it. So we're having fun with it, right? We're making jokes, stuff like that, but it works. It's one of those things where it's like it's a good movie to just watch with a bunch of your friends. If you were to be like, oh, I want to sit down and watch the Minecraft movie. What are you doing? You're an adult, like you know what I mean? Like what? I mean,
I'm an adult. I want to sit down watching Toy Story or The Lion
the best
King,
way.
stuff
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
that's true. But like Toy Story and The Lion King are movies with like a huge amount of. They're the other type of
The ones that have
children's movie.
decent writing.
Well, the ones that are like entertaining for both, right? Because there's a difference. And it's not that I don't think that like the Minecraft movie can't be entertaining for both, but the only way it's entertaining for other adults, for adults, right, in general, is if you know what it's talking about. And if you don't know, if you have no clue, if you don't know an inkling about Minecraft, bro, you're not getting anything out of this movie.
So like it's for people who already have some interest in Minecraft. Otherwise, like if they have no interest, it's like this might not be a good first introduction.
Yeah, like if it's just if you don't know anything about Minecraft, it's no point. And purely as an adult, it's like the mileage varies on how much did you enjoy Minecraft when you played it. If you didn't give a shit, like probably what's his name, Moist Critical, for instance, just didn't like Minecraft or just was like it's a thing. I'm just not very interested in it. It's like yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
Like
well, his example, his experience was also just worse because he went to a completely empty.
oh yeah, his was like the
theater.
weirdest experience I think I've ever heard for a movie. That's really unfortunate for him.
Especially launched like wait on a Saturday night, an empty
What am I
theater
supposed
for
to
the
do?
Minecraft
Some
movie. Like
match?
that's nuts.
Yeah, no, I was actually
I've never
shook by
heard of that.
I've never heard of that
Yeah.
either.
I've never seen like a movie upon like release day. Like that's nuts.
Absolutely nothing. I was
It's
like,
that
okay.
gas again.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay, so I'm making wind tunnels out of gas and heat. Steam? So where's the... I don't think I have the thing for this. I think I gotta get up there to do it. Yeah, I don't have the thing for this. I'm not getting up there. It looks like I have to go up that way. Because there's no way to grab one right now. I guess regardless of either or, I gotta go get this food. I have to figure out how to get out of here without setting this off. Okay.
That should work.
Is there a map somewhere? I saw the box. Ah, there we go. So I guess the thing was down here to use. But I don't know. It's I feel like it's a little weird to do like a full review for the Minecraft movie because it's like it's not for us, so to speak, Pele. It's like if you enjoyed Minecraft, it's kind of for you, but not really. You know.
I mean, I enjoyed Minecraft when I was younger. It's like definitely past my
It's just kind of
anymore.
Kind of like, yeah, no, you still enjoy it. It's kind of fun.
I literally burned myself out of Minecraft. Like, as like I can't play the game for more than 15 minutes until I decide to go into creative, get flint steel, and TNT just blow everything up.
This is spooky.
I've also burned myself out on Minecraft. Also, the squad has also burned me out on Minecraft.
Yep.
As they tend to do with games, they will just burn you out on games.
Oh yeah, I got burned out of Fortnite. I got burned out of well, I didn't get burned out of Helldivers, but that situation was a whole different problem. What's another thing?
I got a little burned out on Fortnite. I mean, not Fortnite.
I got burned out of Overwatch, but I was looking for a different friend group. I'm not burned out of Marvel Rivals yet, but I'm getting close to it, I believe.
I think Marvel Rivals managed to kind of keep itself going because of the fact that, like, every month now, is going to be something different. There's going to be something different to do.
And constant flow of stuff to do.
That's going to help, right? Like, just the switch up is going to be a little nice. Be able to be like, alright, I got a new character to play. I can mess around and do something else. Alright, cool. Because I think that helps. Because Overwatch does wait a long time. I think it's like they put out, what, like 2 characters a year for Overwatch?
They just, with the recent update, added 2 more support characters.
Okay. But it did?
Freya and Aqua. Don't know what the fuck they do.
Oh, I didn't see Aqua.
Yeah, Aqua's new.
I didn't see anything about her.
I stopped following Overwatch a while back, so I'm out of the loop.
I always look to see what the new hero is going to be whenever, like, they come out. Like I said, I just didn't see anything about Aqua, like, at all.
Aqua, as you mentioned, yeah.
Like, I saw the Freya trailer when she came out. I was like, oh, okay, she looks cool. I'm not going to really bother too much, but, like, she looks kind of fun if I ever were to go back and mess around with it. I never saw the Sun Chick until after she was already out. Like, when we were playing, when we went back to try it out again, I saw her and I was like, okay, cool.
Neat.
Sad part is I kind of hope Aqua's kind of anything like the one that was in, I hope she's like Alani from Battleborn, because Battleborn was fun to me.
Maybe that pulley up there.
Yeah, Battleborn was cool.
Oh, there's no... I'm so sleep. Tom, do your thing. Which is kind of interesting, because I think that's kind of what it's pulling on a little bit, is a bit more Battlebond and Paladins with the Stadium mode we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, those games are fun. Oh.
Yeah.
Good job, Tom.
Just like this bad boy.
I got a spectral lighter. This is kind of a fun mechanic in this. Oh god. Okay.
Alright. I can squeeze through that gap.
Wait. Pigs.
What the heck?
Oh, experiments.
Paints. I don't think she's making them, but she is grabbing them up. I like her little new costume though. Her dress is really nice. I think we talked about it last time, but I like it.
Yep.
Healing?
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you.
Just trying to give her a bird. She saved her.
It was you!
It's a misunderstanding.
What did you do to her?
We want the smoke though.
You're gonna regret that. I'm gonna stop. There.
Yeah, it's definitely a misunderstanding. The thing about this is like, oh yeah, nah, man. You just need to like stop attacking things for like a second. But I can also understand why she's like, bruh. Come on, go ahead, throw it out. Oh, cool down, please.
Right outside it.
Yeah.
The water's rising.
Music up. Well, there's a lot of stuff happening now. Well, I guess there's definitely gonna be more because like I thought we were gonna have like another chapter in between getting here and like actually fighting her. So there's at least one more.
Get away from me that easily.
Like I said, she's probably the penultimate boss. So we got like one more story arc probably. This is 14 chapters, so I feel like it's probably gonna end at 10. Oh! Well, this sequence is gonna end at 10.
I'm not done with you.
She's creepy. I don't know that much. Oh, wait a minute, man. Chill out. I'm about to say definitely work.
You don't get to run away.
Molly, I've come back for the smoke. Not that's bad. stay there. Okay, I definitely can't stay there. Oh! No, bad. Chill. I'm doing too much. Get knocked down again. Whoa! Go, vocals.
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids.
Wondering because they keep doing the red arrow I keep screen. That's usually meaning something's attacking, and I'm wondering if like technically the boss fight is still going on.
Yeah.
While I'm on.
Because I haven't gotten to the second phase yet.
Yeah. It's just letting me know where she's at the whole time. Her popping up through the through like the little holes in the wall is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
No more running.
Doing that. Oh, I gotta go this way. Bad Molly.
I hope it hurts.
Almost there. I should grab healing, but nah, I don't need it. I believe in me. Punk. Come on, are you gonna talk to me or like how are we doing this?
she's just running away like the bitch she is.
Facts.
Mama's locket?
Oh, was she taken by Molly as a kid? That'd be funny. Is she one of the kids?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the mean.
Excuse me.
She brought you here?
This kid looks like
Kids.
the one from the ones from the Proud Family. I don't know if you've ever seen the
Oh
Villa.
my gosh, she rescued
Like the blue ones.
Yeah, oh, those kids, yeah.
Except she's nice, and you're not.
I get what I understand what they
The
were from,
Gross
but the
Sisters.
fact they were blue, like, why are you blue?
Molly can
I
see.
never
Because they're
got that.
ashy.
Ashy, okay.
Molly, come back!
That was a Spider-Man sound. I heard that shit. I heard that shit.
I mean, you just fought a spider villain. So
No, but like to swing away just now, they used the Spider-Man like
a whip.
No, what? Bruh, they lied. Yeah, basically they basically used the Spider-Man whip, and I was like, game? You wanna? Okay. I pressed L2 like twice that time. It just didn't even. Normally this part is not a problem. Okay, cool. I guess I really had to look at it. Like I had to make sure that the font was on screen. No. Those kids are dead though. Molly, come back. I didn't understand. I realized it now.
I'll take back the beating somehow.
Please!
This is basically what happened with Itchy.
So she gave Molly a beating, and that's how she got. So that's how he became lonely old
Well,
man.
the idea is that he hurt her. He just hurt her emotionally, whereas we beat the shit out of her. But like,
it wouldn't be a game if it was otherwise.
we have band-aids. It's in the chat. It's like, Molly, come back. We have band-aids. Can I heal Molly? No, I really beat the shit out of her.
I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Brother. Your daughter's been dead for years. Excuse me. Okay. I thought she couldn't use magic. I mean, I kind of knew she couldn't, but... Damn, what did you just take from her? Oh, she killed Hug and Molly.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
Excuse me. That would be my aunt.
She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow?
Damn, why is she so
when
much
I
stronger
can
than you?
just
I mean, I guess she's had years, but like, shit.
You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son.
Oh.
A mistake.
Oh. Oh, Bunny, you gotta catch some hands. Sorry, Grandma, but you gotta catch the work.
Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again.
I mean, she's still in the
Never
cave.
really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on Hug and Molly to rescue abused children.
Oh.
I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
This is why Crouton's a goat. Look at him. Defending me with the hooks.
Back again? What is this place?
So we're gonna get another costume change to represent what's happened.
I'm here. You found Mama? How did you?
What's that guy?
Hold on, Ma.
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Good question.
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
I think I know who this is.
Wait!
I can't remember his name though, but I think I remember. I know he's like a New Orleans like myth. It's like the Shadow Man from The Princess and the Frog. I can't remember what he's called, like specifically.
She's gone and it's all my fault.
Oh, Tom.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
How many weavers have you seen?
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite.
That's fair.
Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye.
I could not see that.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without him.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
So does the hooks.
You don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Alright, now time to get my stuff back. Oh, I'm missing all my spells. It's new tier list and upgrades though.
Hello.
What's good, bro guy? How you been?
Good, good. Chilling, vibing.
I'm missing my stuff. They took my spindles.
Yeah. After this, Javon, as well as once we're done with the Borderlands stream, do you want me to stream the episode 3 and 4 of Lazarus?
One of Mom's memories.
Oh, we can.
My
You want to stream it?
I'll stream it. Well, not on here. I'm talking about between us because I have Max.
Oh yeah.
Also, that's a recommendation to anybody that's like out there. Is Lazarus is fire. Go check that out.
Made from the game creator Shinichiro Watanabe, known for Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, Carol and Tuesday, and so on.
She loves to run.
Very, very famous creator. With action sequences created by Chad Stilinski of John Wick fame.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm like, bruh, they really just pull people out. It was like, nah.
I'm gonna come get you and
The idea that the creator of fucking Cowboy Bebop just was like, yo, what if we got the dude for John Wick? What's he doing? They just strolled up. It was like, hey man, I got an idea, and he said, I'm in. They didn't even tell him what the idea was. It's just like, I'm in. I know who you are.
What was that?
Of course you would.
You should share Watanabe. I love your work.
Exactly. Whatever it is you want me to do, I'm doing it.
He heard about the beat and said, I'm on that show already. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so funny. That's actually a funny story that happened to a couple celebrities in the past. For example, Bill Murray. The reason why he accepted to do the Garfield movie because he was offered a job opportunity without even hearing what the film was by he thought was one of the Coen brothers, the guys who did Big Lebowski and Fargo. It turns out to be not one of them. It's just another guy close to the name Coen, and thus it was like role for Garfield movie. So he said yes before even knowing what
That's
the thing was.
unfortunate, but it's fine. It's Garfield was fun.
Yeah.
It was a movie.
It was a movie.
It was a
Definitely
Garfield
was like,
movie.
it's not like, you know, Oscar award winning, of course, but
Oh yeah, it's the Garfield movie, so it's like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
To get downriver.
I'm playing Garfield. He's like, oh, you're not one of the brothers? Damn.
Yeah, no. You already said yes. You already signed the contract.
You already did it. He's like, you did. You're right. Excuse me? Okay. So, can I touch it or not? Because I didn't even think I touched it, and it was getting ready to close, so... Okay, I can touch it. The timer just starts as soon as I get over it, not when my foot touches it.
This ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
I'm not gonna lie.
Careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
I'm amazed they didn't use this level to show off the game.
I guess too far in the game.
I mean, like, that's my guess. But like so far from what it's doing, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this would have made sense.
In terms of placement of money, we're near the end. It's like this would have been spoilers.
Oh yeah, potentially. Okay, I have no idea how I was supposed to get. Never mind. Not that way. How am I supposed to get up there?
Oh, Devon, I'm just fishing in Monster Hunter. You want to join?
Right. Fishing in Monster Hunter?
Fishing.
I haven't turned to my PS5 in a minute.
Okay, game. Okay, fine, whatever. Pretend like I didn't touch that thing. It's cool. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. Because I'm pretty sure the way to get the floof is this way. Yeah. Yeah, but Devon, all you've missed is that Bunny gotta get to work. And, fucking Molly was cool.
He's gonna give the hand to his own grandmother.
Yeah, Grandma gotta catch the work. She cared too much about our dead aunt. Who's been dead for decades, mind you. She kinda gotta get over it. Generational trauma is taking a new kind of face on this one. Not gonna lie.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hey, Aaron.
So, Aaron, all you have to know is, because I just finished explaining to Devon, Grandma gotta catch the hands.
Oh,
hugging Molly was cool.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Grandma's a bitch.
I knew it. I knew it. Dollars and white women.
Oh,
White women.
Always the problem.
I mean, let's look at society.
All right.
Look, it's nobody mindful of this.
I just want to say, as a white man, I find that offensive.
What?
As a what?
He's lying.
He's Asian. No, but he counts as white.
Yeah.
Asian people count as white according to like the whole DEI thing.
That's stupid.
Or them taking away DEI or whatever. I don't know how it works, but I think when I understood, Asian people counted as white.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't listen to this stupid Tumblr shit, so I don't count that.
Yeah, no, that's dumb. I mean, I guess they're in every anime, but that's still like. I wouldn't.
Getting pieced out of big guy.
No, you good.
You got it.
It was fun.
Give me your health, Nick.
Give me it all.
Mob arrivals.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, I was just getting on to check something. I mean, I'm down to play, but I was just getting on to check something.
I don't know if that would be the game to play here. Yeah.
Yeah, not definitely not for stream. Is not a good idea.
He's like, I just wanted to see something. Shit.
Dude, the PC snitches on you. Steam like, I got him. Turn it off.
Really did. For streaming, I would probably turn it off mainly so you don't get like random ass pop-ups.
Oh, it's fine. It doesn't pop up.
Wade is playing fucking Big American Truck Simulator, or whatever the hell it's called.
I fucks with it.
Get called out.
They're close.
Nah, I'm just saying he plays the game all the time.
Yeah.
Allow him. He's a truck driver. At heart.
At heart.
It's funny to see him.
At heart.
He's not actually a truck driver. He
What
could
y'all
get his
know about
license.
lot lizards?
Me quite a bit because my dad was a truck driver.
You know a lot about lot lizards? It's not a good thing to say.
I'm scared. I have no idea what that is.
Lot lizards.
Lot lizards are
ladies of the night.
That specifically go to like truck stops at night,
yeah.
and they go from like truck to truck, meaning offering their services
to
they're
lonely
more,
truckers.
Can be a little more direct, where they literally just can open the door to your cabin and get in.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd knock a bitch out if she tried that, but like they'll knock and they'll try to
They'll try to see
what's the name of it again?
Lot lizards.
Lot lizards. You learn something new every day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The more you know. They're chilling, bro. Look at them. Vibing. One of them has some tea. Or is it water? It looks like water. So you're just not gonna offer your other homie any type of water? Just gotta sit here with just one cup of water?
Fuck you. I don't care about you.
I see how it is.
A bitch of a world.
It's a
Truly.
bitch of a world we live in.
Bitch of a world we live in. My grandma's a bitch. This world's a bitch.
Now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
They have one of the spindles still sucks. I have to find the second one. Bro, I hate these mushrooms. Fuck out of here, mushrooms.
What the mushrooms got to do with anything, man?
They explode. They're literally villainous.
Okay.
Vile mushrooms. Okay, so here's the problem. Technically, I feel like I should be able to clip onto this. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Bless you.
Bless you.
Ow! There's another
You
fucking
bless.
mushroom.
They tend to be around.
Yeah, they do. Hey, yo, wait a minute, hold up. Oh. Okay, game. Game's been not wanting to work with me as far as like piloting goes.
Goddamn, bro.
Recently.
Goddamn. Didn't like that.
Give me food.
I thought that was water for a second. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, nah.
That was her.
Water's over there.
Oh no.
Am I gonna get another upgrade? Cause that'd be cool. We haven't gotten an upgrade in a while.
Bro, that photo of Javi you sent me made me laugh so hard, by the way, Dion. That shit was so fucking funny. I hadn't seen it in so long.
Oh, is it the one with the zoomed in face?
No, he shaved his head and like he took a photo in the mirror of it, and it might be like one of the funniest.
Aaron's like, I'll be there in a minute. I said, you said that.
He's got a ball there. Hey man, what are we talking about? You can't give them support.
I'm like, hey, yo.
No, don't focus on him. Focus on the other one. Right there. Ow. Oh, I'm getting jumps. I'm getting jumps. Come here.
Don't get jumped this gunning.
I'm no longer getting jumped. Crouton, help me out. Now we jump them. Come on.
Oh, fuck them. Oh, wait, you have like 3 different enemies left. Oh, wait, that guy's a friend.
Yeah, it's Crouton.
I knew your grandma was kind of fucky because, like, motherfucking... In the beginning, she kept talking about wanting to control it, and I'm like, nah, it's just some villain shit, you know what I mean? Nobody that's a good person wants to control this stuff.
He's been grieving for like 40 years.
Genuinely.
Excuses.
Man,
I didn't say it was good excuses. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, he's piecing you up. That did a lot of damage.
Yeah, as soon as he said that, he said, I'm gonna
Oh
use
my
this.
god.
Oh, I might need the healing. I might need it. I might need it this time.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
You round, nigga.
Right.
Round 2.
Alright, so am I going back that way? No, wait. I need the, where's the thing? I guess it is that way.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. How do I turn this off? Oh, wait. I did see something over here.
Dude, when are we gonna fucking start the Baldur's Gate one that we were gonna do? But you ended up being
Brother.
You never downloaded the update.
I did download it. No,
We
it's
did.
the day Aaron, that day that really pissed me off.
Yeah.
It's downloaded now, but I heard you
That was
process.
so fucking fortunate. I was like, oh, he's got it? Sweet. Then you get on, he's like, oh.
I expected most today too. I was mad as hell.
Yeah, I
can't
can
blame
understand. Did we squeeze through here? I think we squeezed through here.
Probably.
I probably could have just checked, but it's too late now. I've already squeezed.
Fuck out of here.
Looks like it was the right way.
Goddamn.
But yeah, nah, that happened, and I was laughing at that. I was like, oh no.
It's covered in stigma.
Stigma.
Yep.
I was gonna make a joke too.
How did he get covered so
Lock.
fast?
Lock in, boy.
You lie! I could have made that. It was an easy
Lie.
lie. The game even told me to do it. Come on. Alright, Crouton.
You
So
dare?
excited.
You do.
Get in there, hero.
I know there's bramble that look like urchins, really.
No!
No, Crouton!
He's done. It's over. He can't get back
Unfair.
up. He's got no hops. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, his fucking legs are not shaped the same size.
Look at his hops. He's no vertical.
Bro, it doesn't even have like calves.
Allow the man. Or whatever this is.
Oh no, you're not. You gotta understand, Crouton's a hero, bro. This is the
He's
dude.
a hero?
He's a hero.
Yeah.
That does not explain what the fuck he is.
Nah, he's a hero.
He's a little stuffed plushie guy.
that explains. This turtle is so happy. Look at him. How happy this turtle is. Oh wait, Devon's here. All this turtle hate's gonna happen.
I don't hate
shit.
turtles.
He's scared, bro. He knows what Devon
He knows
turtle.
what's up. Yeah.
He saw Devon's in the car. I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
I've heard tales of your throws. I've heard tales of what you do to turtles.
Oh my god, I have to save 1,000,000 turtles.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Devon?
Many things.
You
I'm
threw a
not
turtle.
Hey, bro.
Threw a
bro.
turtle.
Hey, bro. Bro.
You can't escape that. You did it.
I know, but
It'll follow you forever.
I know. I have to save 1,000,000 turtles. This is the thing I have to do for life.
I need you to go to a beach, find every single turtle that is there, and then make sure they all live for the rest of their lives.
Oh yeah, no. Actually, Devon, straight up, he's not wrong. The best way you could possibly run this back is to find a nest of baby sea turtles and escort them to the ocean. Personally.
I'm doing way more than that.
No. I want you to do that. I want you to ensure every single one of those eggs lives to adulthood.
You're gonna escort them directly into the ocean. After that, I mean that's on nature. But
No,
like
I want
before
you to
that,
go into the ocean, follow them, and make sure they stay alive.
okay, game. Just don't give me the prompt. You're not gonna give me the prompt to swing back. No. No prompt. Okay. What, I have to look away? What's happening?
I'm guessing near the end of the game it gets a little bit fucky.
Yeah, it seems like a little bit. Okay, so they want me to throw this at something.
Jesus.
Ideas what?
That's a pearlescent looking one.
Actually, hold up. This is a place. Where do you want me to go? Where does the game want me to go? That way? I don't know what they want me to do with this rock. I'm like looking. I'm like, I have no clue as to what they want me to do with this rock. I guess I already used it for whatever I was going to use it for.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
Oh, that seems cool. I'm going to be
Feels
walking.
like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but...
Yay, upgrade.
Steered me wrong.
It's behind you.
Bro, I really wish I'd be getting some healing, bro.
No way that's enough to light this whole thing up.
Behind you.
Gotta collect more.
Yeah.
You two guys got on it anyway.
Yeah, they got on anyway.
I was like, God, I'll take the game that needs communication. Might be a bad move.
Maybe it's this way.
Of
That's
course.
right, there's another.
Of course. You trying to do the thing. Good time, you doing the thing? How do I do the thing here?
Ooh.
I see
Man,
stuff.
don't look.
I don't know what you're supposed to do with it though.
I know.
Alright, good time. I thought you could.
Oh, Devon.
You can dodge?
So they brought it to Aaron. Are we watching Tales from the Underworld in Fortnite then?
Well, no.
First two episodes of Tales from the Underworld of Star Wars is going to be dropped in Fortnite first before it hits Disney Plus. Exclusively.
No.
I have no problem watching it.
Brother, no, he's
watching
asking
it
are we
Fortnite?
watching it in Fortnite though?
What? Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it's only in Fortnite. It's only in Fortnite.
What?
That's releasing the first two episodes for some reason are releasing on Fortnite. I want to cry.
No, fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the whole like episode 9 bullshit all over again.
Mahalia
We
lived
found
here.
out Palpatine was alive through
Does
Fortnite.
she want me to find this place?
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, this place is kind of big. I'm actually gonna use the navigation thing this time, cause. Wait, hold up. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Oh,
hey, I'm on it. Do you guys ever know or ever met somebody who like abhors like tutorials and will not play a game for the first time without reading anything how it plays, and just have them completely turned off?
Like most YouTubers?
Yeah, they'll just do that. I don't know why they just do that.
Like I never played this game before. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna play without instructions. Like, how the
I mean,
fuck are you gonna play it
obviously,
then?
there's parts of it that obviously carries over. So, like, for me, I'm like, yeah, no, extra hit, why to do thing, right? But, like...
But if I do this, what will it do to something else? Like, wait, what? What? I don't know what this does.
It's a raccoon. It's Rocket. And then they'll, yeah, like, you're not wrong. They'll literally end up in a situation where they're like, I don't know how to do this. And it's like, it's almost like they told you what this button is for at some point. But, you know, whatever.
You ignored it, or you just turned it off. Like, so you're gonna go in blind. Like, oh, what if you get damaged? How do I heal? It's this button. I don't know what that button is because you turned it off.
I find that kind of crazy. Just turn off tutorials on the first time you're playing a game.
Especially like a game with a brand new mechanic you probably don't even know. Or they decide to do something special about it and makes it and it's significant enough that you can't. It's not thing exactly similar to what you played before.
I've played a Souls game before. I don't need to know how to parry.
I mean,
says
more
the
like
dude
this,
that
like,
walks in the second row.
You play a shooter, but instead of like square to reload, it's fucking R1.
Oh yeah, you get the active reload. Ah.
Yeah.
From
like
Gears.
what Gears and stuff like that.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
I'm glad she said it, because I was definitely going to attempt. Pull up, Crouton. Actually, how am I supposed to do this? I believe it's, I think I have to hold Crouton.
Oh, where's my team? Where's my team?
No.
Where's my healers go? Where's my team?
Oh, we got back up.
Yeah, there we go. Get him.
Mark
Yeah,
him down.
bro,
Let's get it.
Kill him. Jesus. What is Magneto doing?
I love the way that they gave his little running animation though. Like he's got like one leg that's like shorter than the other. It's like a
yeah, so
weird
he just
angle.
wobbles like that. Yeah.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Red fire ants are bad. He has a dodge though. See how smooth that dodge? Look at this. Smoothness. Ah! Crouton, run. Run from the ants. Oh, fucked him up.
Run, my sweet summer child.
Alright, back in we go. We gotta get these fireflies. In and out should be an easy job. As long as these ants ain't bitches. What's going on here? Why is there so many of them? Oh, I see. This is why. There's a back and forth kind of thing going on. Ah, Crouton, you and your verticals.
Oh yeah, no verticals for Crouton.
Can't jump. Here we go. Despite this game being... This cave is massive. Good job,
Pretty big.
Crouton.
Pretty big.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Alright. Come on, 8 minutes till the state of play.
Yeah, we'll stream it in a bit. We'll stream in the after one, because I think the state of play is only going to be like... How long? Like an hour?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Yeah, nah, even more of a reason.
I told you it's only going to be the Borderlands thing.
Yeah. Is it actually 5? It is almost 5.
I think you're doing.
Yeah, we'll catch the, we'll run it back. So
You're locked in.
What's up with it.
That was not.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
the rock burger.
Hey,
That's
more
what it
healing
is for those
than the whole
mushrooms.
team by far.
So I'll die instantly the moment I fly over here.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Come on, Crouton. But Crouton's putting in work right now.
For real, for real. Focus
Oh
up,
my
guys.
god! Oh my god! He did so far. That scream he made was fucking hilarious.
He's happy to do it. He's like, let's go!
I don't know if that's the sound that I heard. He sounded like he was screaming for help.
It's a war cry, not a cry for help.
That's why he's the boy. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, so now we have all these fireflies. I take it we go back to the big bonfire over here.
Aaron.
Yeah?
I found the genes of Monster Hunter Wilds.
The what?
The jeans?
The genes, the rip genes.
Oh,
nice.
nice. Monster Hunter Wild.
Very nice.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Damn. Eagle owl, actually. Is that the homie? That's not the homie. Groot!
Not what I expected.
Could be homie. I am Groot.
What's that?
I got it for you.
No, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise.
See, Crouton's cool.
Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
Crouton's like, oh.
You're a long way from home, child.
Oh.
Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those
Mahalia?
that walk with you
It's a cool name.
in your heart.
Yeah, for real.
Is it Mahalia or Mahalia? Mahalia?
I think it's Mahalia.
You alright? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, hide and seek.
I'm playing hide and seek with a mythical creature.
Shit.
That's actually pretty common, not gonna lie.
How am I supposed to find this dude? He's been hiding in the swamp for years. How am I supposed to find? Okay, so I gotta go back. Yeah, it's further this way.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh, he's literally here.
How are you a mythical creature and you don't know how to hide well?
Oh, I'm. Oh,
You gotta stay quiet. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh shit! She's speaking Spanish.
Hey, let's go.
I hope you found a good spot.
When she said cuatro. So funny. You Americans and your silly accents.
This is what Mahalia was.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
¿Cómo está?
It's not even the worst I've heard. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard way worse.
¿Cómo se dice?
My girlfriend's mom is trying to learn Spanish, but she, from what I understand, doesn't make any effort to put in to actually pronounce it the way that somebody that speaks Spanish would pronounce it. So she's learning the words, yeah, but she sounds like the whitest person ever saying it.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
I'm coming.
It's like, you're not even gonna try? Gonna just attempt to mix it up? Make it sound like you're a normal individual? Up this way? Alright.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
No, they're just vibing, bro.
Okay.
Man, I was definitely wild enough from that mushroom, bro. I'm tired of these mushrooms.
Hey, gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Okay, cool. We played with
Do
homie.
you know a way out of here?
You got me, homie? Am I just hopping on your back, or how's this? Oh, okay. And you know that's a bridge.
Good to know.
Damn, they killed the shark.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
Oh, it's good, honey.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Alright, am I talking to you? What am I expecting you?
Is this where you sleep?
Yeah, looks like it. He just
Can't
be
lie.
vibing.
Looks pretty comfy.
What is this?
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone.
My teammates didn't help me kill them. Why'd
Actually,
everyone leave?
understanding that this is a child makes that even more terrifying.
Yeah.
Look how big
Yeah,
he is.
We would have been able to triple kill.
This is a kid. What does the actual one look like? What does an adult look like?
Is that you and your mama?
Yeah, right?
I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
The actual one probably is the whole swamp.
Is this about you? Mahalia.
Mahalia.
Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia
Bro.
said keep those who walk with and behind
What do you mean? There's a whole Hell Unleashed.
Nap time, huh?
I know, but like,
Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake
I
up.
blocked like half of your shots with my shield.
Do we have time to be here when you wake up? Because... Oh, it's a floof. Give me.
Oh my god.
I guess I'll go chill by the fire.
Oh, hell no.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down.
Please,
at
please,
Kushma's
please, I
Cabaret.
beg, I need healing.
Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but he was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Where's our team?
Levin.
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that?
Good owl.
Where are you going?
We're about to go find out.
Wait up! I don't think that's safe.
I mean, like, he'll be fine.
Wait.
What the fuck is that?
She's huge. How am I gonna handle two creatures at once?
You'll figure it out.
Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Oh, you want me to go this way? Okay, I'll walk this way.
Yeah, walk out with that.
Give me the bonus thing. It's how I get stronger. There we go. Crouton. Appreciate it, homie.
Yummy, yummy.
What did he even swallow?
Some mushrooms.
Where'd he go?
Oh no. Okay. Oh! It's fine. I got shanked one time.
No, 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 I'm want to join.
Over there you want me to see?
Appreciate it, big homie. Appreciate it.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
Alright, so what trauma am I about to learn about now?
I need to clear the way.
Ow, I just took the turn a little too wide, I guess.
Ooh. Why is like half our team back there?
I know we're pushing. What is happening?
I mean, there was nobody pushing the point. Like, you guys were just up there.
Appreciate you.
Honey, you gotta listen to me. If a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Spark is a battle spark. You guys are both battle people.
Next.
He really just jumped up there. I just.
You put on the show.
Yeah.
Right. Shark, kill me, Shark. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? The shark was fighting a little bit wiser than our all. You kidding me?
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Going this way.
Somebody's in there.
Motherfucker, heal me.
Kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family.
It's crazy on getting healing.
Logan joined and immediately left.
I'm literally standing in front of Loki and he wasn't healing.
I need to lower it so we can see. I noticed that pillar's missing out of it. Oh, fall buddy. There we go. I can see the full thing now. There's just a little detail on the side. Alright, where am I going? This way? Oh, that one's not even hidden.
Sorry.
Bro, that Loki's just getting kills. He's not doing anything else.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
You know? Fair point.
Where's that knot?
Oh no.
Oh, that either. Good time, buddy. I mean, it doesn't really look like you have anywhere to go. Oh.
Wait, no, stop.
If I was a knot, where would I be?
Oh, so what?
I'm not.
Are you crazy for that?
For what?
Pele was supposed to join.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know.
You're a lifesaver.
I'll be honest, this is not a good idea. You guys are doing this is not a good idea.
I mean, I haven't really said a word.
You guys have been saying stuff the entire time. You've been making call-outs the entire time. This is not. That's why I'm like, this is not a good idea.
I have okay. I mean, I've literally barely spoken. Like I've just been quietly watching you play and playing the game.
Mainly,
we've just been like we've made a couple of comments here and there, but we have not been making call-outs. That's not at all what he was doing.
All right.
It's in the stream.
That's what I'm saying.
Running animation for like running down. She's booking it, bro.
Oh yeah, no, she'd be zooming.
Don't worry, Monty. I'm gonna
bro,
go.
oh my god,
that's not even fair. That's what I'm talking about.
Like, you didn't even get like a second, bro.
No. Yeah, don't worry, Monty. I'm gonna go my full crash out mode for this.
That's what it's like to be in war, bro. You just walk around a corner and get away.
And then you get hit with a mine, yeah.
Or when IED gets thrown in your face, like fuck.
I forgot you could double jump, and I was like, damn, I thought you killed yourself.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Damn. It's mainly wood. Would it even be still holding up over a century later?
I mean, it could. In this environment, probably not.
No, swamps aren't, especially like big ships like this. No, they're not gentle. It was under the water, like in the actual bog, like underneath it and everything.
Yeah, possibly.
But I mean, like, realistically, it could be, like, maybe it wasn't abandoned for, like, 100 years.
True. Bro, I need you to stop buffing the things I need to kill.
You're also, you're also in a mystical, like, landscape, so I don't think time is that, you know, big of a factor.
I mean, like, the structures are all real. With the exception of, like... Oh, Crouton, you're on my side.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Oh, now he's buffing again. Stop it.
Nothing worse than an enemy that makes other enemies stronger, bro. That's like the most annoying thing in video games.
For real.
Good mechanic, but good lord, is it one of those like, oh, you die first?
You have to be prioritized. I refuse to deal with anything less.
There's always like that one enemy type that like goes off to the corner of the map and fucks off and then starts fucking you from that corner.
Yeah, any of the ones that like decide to shoot. Oh, you're about to do it. Yeah. Don't help out. Just hold him still. You're gonna do something. See, he's the worst, because not only did he go to a corner of a map, he's buffing people. He did both.
This knot's got a story to tell.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what
Look at this guy.
River.
Why do you just walk into the frame like that? It's weird.
Oh. We're streaming the end of
South of Midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, South of Midnight.
What?
Brother.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
I don't know how we're supposed to help her. Oh, we got the music's playing now too.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
Please, thank you.
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Whoa.
Oh, what the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, homegirl just started throwing bombs. Oh god.
Big ass tree. Run.
Is she trying to find something?
Oh, the bramble.
Oh, shit.
I wanted to look at her.
Fucking urchins, man.
I hate those things. Okay.
You made it. Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Hold up, I'm gonna go over here first though, little homie.
What's
Big
the
homie.
giant two supposed to be?
You know, I just called him Groot. Is there a thing for him?
Damn, you didn't even bother learning his name.
Technically, Honey is his actual name. I'm trying to see something. World creatures.
Well, characters, really, at this point, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe he's just a character. Honey. Honey, what are you? Nope, he's not here. He has to be a creature. These are Haints. Oh,
Honey.
yeah,
Honey,
right there.
Monster, down there.
Okay, he's a swamp monster.
Okay, just a swamp monster. Very,
I wonder, that's probably like a real myth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called Groot.
You lied. Okay, so there's more stuff that way, so we're just gonna. Oh, okay, go
It makes
ahead.
me laugh when she jumps because it makes me think of like, what's his fucking name? Crash. It makes me think of Crash, the way she like flails around when she's in the air.
Oh, I guess I'm going down.
These healers.
Ah!
Psylocke. And a raccoon.
I was trying to kill her. Almost dead in front of me.
And a raccoon.
What is that? Is that like a
Splat trap?
Splat trap looking ass thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Why is it meaty on the inside though?
I don't know.
I like that.
Oh no.
I'm dead. I'm stuck.
Oh.
You glitched it somehow and got underneath it.
Truly unfair internet.
You just threw him into a spike or something.
I don't know. He just disappeared instantly, and I was like, I thought I better.
Torturing this poor little guy.
Crouton, no.
Crouton, no.
Stop killing me!
Is there a spike there? What is happening?
I think you're just tossing him up against a wall. You're like pretty much bludgeoning him to death every time
Where's
you
my
throw
team?
him.
Please help me.
What is happening to Crouton? Crouton.
It's tired of your shit.
What is Crouton? What is going on, buddy? What's happening on this mission?
I think he's alright, man.
You good this time? What was I hitting? Yeah, no, it's just the wall, but apparently that was just too much for him.
Yeah, I mean, you're like slamming him up against the wall.
What's the problem before?
Hey man, he's a little guy, you know.
He's a little guy.
I think it's supposed to go left.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
Go left.
Perfect. All right, that's all I get. All that pain for 5.
This reminds me of those old platformer games back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sick because of it too. Hot potato.
Platformers are getting rarer.
You know what? I don't know if they would ever actually do a remaster of Jak and Dex.
They should. I don't know why they
They've been
haven't.
talking about it for years, but they never get around to it.
That's like one of the PlayStation's IP that they just do not care about. They're like, I don't care.
Naughty Dog's making too much money off of Last of Us, unfortunately.
Yeah. Let's give another.
We gotta put out Last of Us again. You know, for those that haven't.
Let's make another PS5 release for the first game, and then another one for the second one.
PS6 comes out, the piss, and then Last of Us Part 1 and 2 remastered.
I was surprised that they did a remaster of that one game I played, Days Gone.
Yeah. Especially since like people kept talking about like how poorly it did. Like, did it?
I don't think it did poorly, but I think it didn't really. It wasn't a box office hit. Like it was a little like.
I mean,
Last
it's
of
not
Us.
getting a sequel, but apparently it did, yeah.
It's no
Damn.
Last of Us 1 and 2. the way Sony's going on with Last of Us, they're gonna be like Todd Howard, how he keeps fucking
Yeah, keeps
doing Skyrim.
I'm like, bro, let it go, bro. Please let it go. Let it die.
Captured lightning in a bottle once. Surely we could do it 17 more times.
I'm so sick of Last of Us, bro. I'm so tired of it. It's not even that good. It's good, but it's not that good.
I don't think it's like revolutionary.
Some nerd was really like, hey, look at these ants and how they have spores on them. That's crazy. How about we make a whole game out of this? Isn't it like the cordyceps fungus or something like that?
Yeah, cordyceps.
Fungus.
Cordyceps, yeah.
Oh god, he's shooting a beam.
It's also just interesting, like, the fact that Last of Us gotten so much attention for it, despite it being just another zombie game.
Well, this one's a fungus zombie game.
That is true. They put those two games out at the same time, like they didn't already have a zombie game.
Days Gone is like kind of like more like
Well, no, Last of Us came up first because
Yeah.
of 2013 on PS3. Days Gone was shortly after.
I'm saying the zombies in the game.
Oh yeah.
Like they're kind of more like I Am Legend, where it's like, you know, they're like, it's almost like, because I think I Am Legend, aren't they vampires or something?
Yes, vampiric zombies, because they can't stay in the sunlight.
It's kind of like the same thing with Days Gone. Like during the day, a lot of them will go into like caves and shit.
Yeah. Well, like, I like how they're doing it in the show a lot, because the show went more into like how cordyceps works in real life.
Yeah.
But like in the show, like they're in the
dude,
snow, like up in the north,
cool
right?
to see like on top of buildings and shit. You just see a bunch of like those spore dudes like up there, just dropping like spores and shit down on people.
In the show, like since they're up in the cold and like fungus doesn't really do well in the cold, what they'll do is like they'll stick in hordes and they will like make like a cocoon basically of like dead bodies on top of like where all the live ones are, and they'll hibernate so like they can keep themselves warm, and that's like terrifying to think about.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the DayZ.
Well, that's how the Rat King happened, right? In 2?
The Rat King was like, it's more like how a bunch of bodies
two.
got together and then, like meshed into one.
Yeah, and it's in part 2, and that's
In
later.
I think the Rat King is more like how like in being in close proximity to one another.
That's
Maybe
what
it probably
those
could
zo-
create a Rat King, honestly. Like realistically.
Well, the Rat King, like in this one, because the Rat King in the game was literally patients who were infected on infection day, so they've been around for a long ass time.
But yeah, so there was probably a bunch of bodies huddled together, and then they all got infected at the same time, and then it made that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been replaying Dying Light 2. And that's like the same kind of thing, to where it's like, yeah, a lot of the zombies stay out during like night.
Yeah, it's because they're more like in Dying Light, they're almost like vampires too, like sort of, because like UV light burns them.
Volatiles specifically.
No, but even like the regular zombies, I don't think they're out that much during the day, aren't they?
No, the regular ones are. The regular ones, like the ones that aren't really out as much, are the volatiles and the runners.
Regular
I like
zombies just shambled out.
It's weird how they did the second one, because runners were pretty much just like people who got infected that were like, you know, the runners and everything, but they were freshly like infected, so they didn't have time to like dispose and shit from
things, yeah.
all that. And then the new one, it's like, yeah, they just come out. It seems like they're everywhere. I don't know.
Brother, are you buffing? Are you buffing from the other corner of the map, brah? You know what? You give me something. Can you?
I'm playing it on Nightmare, which is like the hardest difficulty. It's a regular playthrough. And I got fucking jump scared so bad, I just stayed in a house until morning.
That's hilarious.
Because it doesn't give you a HUD, or it doesn't give you like your health bar, radar, nothing, you know. And so like I was like, I was literally like looking out this window with my flashlight, like looking around, like is there any like volatiles nearby? And as soon as I was about to like get out the window, one of the runners like jumps through and like attacking us. It actually made me jump out of my chair.
Bro, Dying Light in general, like the way that they set up the atmosphere is like very well done. Where's my team? Where's my team? Where am I not my healers leaving me?
I really can't wait for the new one to come out. Oh, they're also making a new State of Decay.
Yeah, I saw that and I was very excited. Yeah.
I'm excited, but it's literally like, if you looked at all the trailers for State of Decay, they do the same fucking thing in every trailer.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even joking. It's like, oh no, some guy needs our help. He shoots like a flare or whatever, and like all the teammates come and they like pull up in a car and then they drive off.
Yeah.
And it's literally the same thing in every trailer that they released for all 3 games.
It was like, you work together as a community. Cool, right? And you're like, yes, I know. I played State of Decay before.
New graphics. Whoa.
They would say new graphics.
They always say new graphics.
That's pretty much like the only thing that State of Decay 3 will have going for it, because it's still gonna play like the old State of Decays, you know?
Hopefully it plays a little bit better. Like, dude, it doesn't play poorly, but like, it's always just for it better for it to like get a little bit. It's a little bit better.
I think the reason why 1 and 2 weren't that different was because 2 released on the Xbox One, so it didn't really have like a whole lot of like new hardware.
You were very close to dying there, Armani.
And it's been like a lot of time since 2 and 3 now, so like they have a lot more things they can improve on.
I'm gonna have to wait a bit because they usually have a pretty rough start with State of Decay, but then like give it like 6 months or whatever, 6 months to a year, it'll be pretty good.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night.
Because unlike Bethesda, they're like actually an indie company. There's not many of them.
By despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's.
Dude, I used to be a fan of Obsidian, but like they've been releasing some pretty shit games recently.
Just kept stretching on.
I mean, Amana liked the Val, didn't you, Amani?
Peculiar lantern flickered.
It's alright.
Right
Plays
beside
fun.
It's alright. See, I like how Obsidian put out Devoured, and then fucking what was it? Bethesda was just like, fuck it, put out Oblivion. Just put out.
But that's the funny thing. Avowed got overshadowed not even by any of that. It got overshadowed by Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Yeah, it did.
Which came out and everybody was like, "Oh, that game's crazy."
The game that got overshadowed by Oblivion was Expedition 33.
Yeah, no, Oblivion was kind of.
They didn't even really like announce Oblivion. They ghost dropped that shit. They're like,
Yeah, they did.
Which I like.
Of course.
I prefer that, but like I also hated the fact that like the day before they was like, "You want to see the trailer tomorrow? We put out a teaser trailer and let you know that there's a trailer tomorrow." Hey, yo, wait a minute, no, leave it alone.
The scam before? Isn't that one like the one that was the scam?
No. We're still talking about Oblivion, where they
okay.
Yeah. The Oblivion announcement for the remaster.
And I love that it still has all the fucking like
all the bugs. All the bugs.
Oh shit. Oh. Lady, relax. You're just flinging projectiles everywhere.
Oh, she's done me out of it. What a bitch.
Bro, it didn't even pop.
I know, right? Nah.
You just ran straight into it.
I guess so.
Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
Aaron, do you think we'll ever get another Battlefront game?
Must have had something to do with
Probably not. I mean, maybe one day in the future, but like very far in the future. Like right now, I don't think so. I don't see that happening anytime soon.
I'm supposed to go up there. I see how I was supposed to go up there. I see. Nothing? Absolutely nothing. Cool.
Jesus.
Ah, okay.
False Stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Oh, brother, come on, I just jumped.
Smoke break for me.
Mm-hmm. What's the game?
I love the soundtrack to this game,
It's
by the way.
really
Like, I've
sick,
said it a
yeah.
lot of times we've been streaming this, but like every time, so good.
Now, how am I supposed supposed to get this
Can't
name
believe I'd love a woke game like this. You know what I mean?
Ew, a woman protagonist.
A woman and black? No way. Those just don't exist. They're not real.
They don't play games.
They're not heroes.
Oh, damn, that would be crazy to
say. My favorite thing that people were saying were like how like you know like the Sweet Baby Inc. like that whole thing, how like they forced like they convinced the studio to make the character black, and I'm like, well, if they weren't going with a black character, I feel like this would have not been as good of a game. Like this hits way harder it being a black character, like genuinely.
You're right, kidding me?
Isn't this like kind of like a Bayou, like Louisiana kind of game?
Yeah, it's the Louisiana, and on top of that, like there's a lot of like the layers of like your great grandma being somebody who helped slaves escape from like plantations and shit like that. Like, it would have been weird if it was a white person, realistically, you know? Like, honestly.
Wouldn't have hit the same. I guess I gotta run.
Like, realistically, you could have had, like, you know, your parents were, like, you know, part of the abolitionist movement and shit like that in the South, which being part of that was very brave, even for white people, you know, because they would just kill them. But, I mean, still, you know, it being, like, you know, brother, I feel like there's a lot of layers to having her be black and your grandmother being, like, a white woman who very clearly has ties to plantations. You know, there's a
very
lot of
clearly. You got the PlayStation, buddy.
We need more Native American representation.
We do, bro. Turok is one of the games that I can say has amazing Native American stuff going on, and it's not even accurate. It's just cool that it's a Native American character.
That and Assassin's Creed 3 are like
Assassin's Creed 3.
Those are like the main ones.
Right now.
They really did make Connor a bad motherfucker, though.
He was dope,
know?
bro.
Like, they really were like, yeah, he's the only Native American guy here. We're gonna make him the strongest, biggest, scariest one you could probably run into. Like, of all of them, as much as all of them would suck to fight, I would be terrified to fight.
Oh yeah, Connor's the worst. Connor's like easily the one that you're like.
Pick up and suplex my friend, and then throw like a fucking like I would
a rope dagger, just throw that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Just yeet him. Bro, the rope dagger counter in that game. I don't know if y'all ever did this. But I did. I would do little. I'm gonna clear out this town and only use like. This
just the one weapon,
that I never use, you know what I mean? Fuck it. It was insane. I'm like, if I saw somebody pulling out the rope dagger shit like that, I would just leave. I wouldn't fight him. It's like, nah.
Like, this man clearly knows more than I do. I'm out of here.
You see like 3 guys with muskets rush him, and he fucking immediately kills them all, like all 3 of them in one single.
What's
like,
crazy is when you get like the heavies, like the Irish ones, the Irishmans.
Yeah. Those Scottish guys.
Yeah, Scottish. They start swinging on you, and they're heavies.
Did they have like the blunderbuss axe thing?
They had just that. No, they didn't have the blunderbuss axe, but they had like blunderbusses, and then they would switch to like heavy axes and stuff like that.
You want to know what makes that even worse?
I'm thinking of the French one.
Yeah, the French one you could. Yeah, in the French one you could get the blunderbuss axe thing, all the mixes of weapons and everything.
You want to know what makes it worse though?
Unity was such a good game when it would work. Problem is it was so unstable. I remember trying to play multiplayer with my friend David, and he bought it, and I was super excited to play it with him, and it just didn't work. We tried, and it just kept bugging out. And I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, no, it's just incredibly buggy. It is supremely buggy.
Inconsistent.
It was a fun. I think the parkour in Unity was the best to date.
Okay, no, it is.
Opinion.
If I'm not mistaken.
Best parkour to date. And they also represented France pretty well because it was all covered in shit.
Yeah. They're adding back the Psycho skin from Borderlands to Fortnite.
Yeah, they did. It's one of the rare skins, but they brought it back.
Wait,
Yay!
what? They're bringing it back?
Yeah.
It's back.
They're bringing back what?
The Psycho in Fortnite.
Psycho Bandit skin for Borderlands and Fortnite.
It's not my rarest skin anymore.
Devon has the Galaxy skin you have to get for buying a phone. I don't think he like anything beats that. That skin will never be on the market ever again. I'm pretty sure. You ever think about like how much you could sell your account for?
Oh, you're kidding me! I didn't want to use the healing.
Discontinue the FNAF emote.
Bro, when they add the FNAF car, I'm gonna buy that shit just to piss off Joey.
Oh yeah, same.
You know what's funny is I actually have been emailing. I've been emailing Epic Studios.
Email them like once a month. Please add the FNAF car. Please
if you guys add FNAF, please make it like a car.
Don't add the characters. Make them like only like dumb shit like that. Please.
Oh my god, I will pay you.
Dude, if I still lived in North Carolina, I would show up every day at their offices and like fucking, and I would like deliver a letter like, please.
No, what
please.
You should have
Bob,
like,
stop.
like construction paper signs, and then have a poorly drawn FNAF car on it, just stand outside their fucking window.
I had the FNAF car written below.
He was like, you need you to do it like this.
Freddy FNAF car, please.
Ready for NASCAR. I love that, like the stop motion looking animations that the big monsters, like when how they move. Oh,
You're gonna do it. Come on.
What if they did that and then they made like Chica and Bonnie slippers?
honestly, that'd be pretty funny.
That'd be hilarious,
I'm not gonna
actually.
lie.
I like Joey sends me memes of like FNAF and all that, and like I actually have to like remind him, like, you know, I actually like have no fucking clue or care about
Anything that's happening in here.
Because like he sent me one that was like had lore to do with FNAF, and I'm just like, I don't get this.
I don't know. I
don't
don't know what you're
understand.
talking about. I do not understand these words.
He just forgets.
See, I know a lot about it mainly from like watching MatPat, because I would just watch his videos when I was younger. But I never like the most that I've played is the game that Joyce gave me, and like genuinely like it's not a bad game. Don't get me wrong. I just like. It's scary the first time. That's the problem with those games. Like, yeah, I got jump scared the first time, and then after that, now that I know what the animation is, it's like, yeah, okay. Like, I know what's gonna happen to me.
Oh man,
so
like, it's the scariest thing ever. I'm like, bro,
you want a good horror game? Play any
Outlast,
of the Amnesia
bro.
games.
Outlast 1 specifically. Good lord,
Man.
Outlast the first one. Oh my god,
do you have Outlast Trials?
I do.
Okay, we need to reinstall that. I keep forgetting I have that.
I will make room for it at some point, but right now I have a lot of games that are in rotation.
Yeah, same.
And I gotta.
I
I'm playing a lot of CDs right now.
Too, but we just never got around to playing it.
I just need to get a new fucking solid state drive so I can download more shit.
Soon.
All right.
The music going hard right now.
Yeah, it's time to run.
Very clearly bad guy music though.
Oh, hold up, Aaron. You were saying you like that kind of like Louisiana music. I have I think it's the Bourbons something. You might like this one.
Music's going in.
Okay, so it's called the Dirty Bourbon River Show. That's the band.
Dirty Bourbon River Show. That sounds Louisiana.
Yeah, no,
It's very Louisiana. It's literally Louisiana music. I gotta send Jace this because I actually want to know if you've ever heard of them before.
Listen to Creedence Clearwater. Oh, on the bayou. They're coming to Costa Rica, and I know they're old as hell, but I am tempted to go to their concert.
That'd be sick.
I'm still so mad that like one of the best concerts down here in Costa Rica, and I didn't get to go to it because like I was too late to buy the tickets.
What was it?
What was it?
Oh my god, I'm like blanking on the name. The people that sing "I Used to Rule the World."
Coldplay.
Coldplay. Like usually here in Costa Rica, whenever like artists come down and like they bring their shows, they'll bring like a smaller version of their shows because it's a pain in the ass to like drive everything down from the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
But like Coldplay straight up did concerts their entire way through Mexico and then down through Central America and into South America.
And they brought
just brought their trucks and like brought everything, and it was like one of the best concerts that they've had in Costa Rica in a while because they brought the entire show. It was like awesome.
Nice. You know what surprised? I saw having a Japanese tour, The Offsprings.
Yeah.
I was like, it makes sense because like that kind of music is really big in Japan. But I was just like, what the fuck? The Offsprings are like having a huge ass Japanese tour right now.
He's headed for the tangle.
Fuck, what was it I was gonna say?
Oh, it's him.
Oh yeah, you were saying the lyrics to that, and for some reason my brain immediately went to Imagine Dragons. But I remembered like if you went to an Imagine Dragons, it would be like the Las Vegas concert. You lose your fucking mind.
Lady Chill.
That Sweet Home song, and you fucking go postal.
Bro, I would actually start swinging like if I heard that song. That song actually triggers my fight or flight.
There it is.
Like unironically. I heard it in a fucking TikTok the other day, and I swiped immediately. Like immediately.
Get that shit out of my face.
didn't even think about it. My whole body like just reacted very like aggressively to not wanting to hear that shit ever again.
You know the scene in Far Cry 5 to where they start like brainwashing you with that music that only you. Like, I've seen those memes popping up a lot, and that's like your fucking that song that they touch.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't as I wouldn't have hated it if they didn't use it in the middle of like the samurai dude dying. Like this guy had the coolest death ever in the show, and then they start playing that, and I'm like, oh my god, no! I like actually had to stand up and leave like for a moment. I was so mad. It took everything for my cousin and I to finish watching the first season of Sweet Home because of that. Honestly, I was so mad.
Fucking scene was the same.
Every sad scene, every serious scene, like immediately, bro.
I actually blocked the whole song out of my mind, so I can't even recall like a note or like a lyric to that.
We are the warriors.
Stop.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
I listen to the good music in the background of this song.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, go ahead and listen to this.
I need that gospel. They're never making another season of that. Well, Sweet Home.
Hey,
wait! I don't think they're ever doing that.
I mean, didn't it end?
No, I mean the comic ended. The show.
The comic ended. The show didn't reach the show. The show got to like the end of like one of the first big arcs,
and then just stopped.
That's the thing I was actually confused by, because in the show they leave the building, but like that's also how the manga ends, but not the way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Mm.
Like, I
yeah, but the show like was very much not like it wanted to continue them after they left the house.
Too bad.
Because it didn't like end.
But the thing is, like, the manga also has a prequel called Shotgun Boy. So why didn't they do that?
Found his mama. Oh.
Me next. Me and Mama next.
That's sad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Mahalia.
Did I do okay?
I had some drunk guy try to get me to go buy drugs for him last night.
You had what?
I went out door dashing and I picked up like this little 6-pack of like bourbon samplers or whatever. And I was like, okay, you know, I got these. Took it to this guy's house. I saw his door and I immediately knew this guy had a problem because it was like falling apart, chipping and shit. And he came up, and he looks like the most alcoholic guy you can think of, you know. And then he was trying to get me to go to this like store, and he was telling me like, if you go here, this guy will sell you a pipe. And I was like, no,
no, I'm okay.
At least
and then he was telling me he would pay me, and then I thought, dude, I should have just taken the money, because like my obligation ends after the DoorDash is done. Like I don't have to go get his shit. Like I can just consider it a tip.
Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
He's like, here, go get me some crack. Here's $50. It's like, all right, just leave and never come back.
That guy is not okay.
That dude is big. Oh, this dude from the trailer.
Oh, dude, it's the guy from Breaking Bad.
You might not come back.
Which one?
Friends.
Oh yeah, I got it.
How much I love seeing a good story play out.
Because you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
And the raccoons pulled up too.
Rocket Raccoon?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a raccoon.
Oh, I saw something the other day, like, so they were talking about how like Mark Grayson encapsulates like the cis white man like life or whatever, and my brain kind of short circuited for a moment because I'm like, not only is he not technically white, he's half Korean and half alien. Like,
Yeah.
he technically
He actually has no
not
whiteness in
has
him.
any white in his body. Like at all. And like, yeah, but he's white passing, and I'm like, yeah, like what the fuck are you talking about though? Like he's half alien. Like, what? Like actual genuine, like from another planet alien.
That reminded me of this fucking one video I saw the other day where it was this lady, that, you know, it's like the side-by-side TikTok videos, like someone records theirs, and then some random asshole records their reaction. So this lady was reacting to this video of apparently this guy had flown like all the way out from London to like Boston or something to watch his friend run a marathon. And when she saw him in the crowd, she, you know, got over emotional and she like hugged him and everything. Or not over emotional, she got emotional, you know, reasonably emotional. And then like immediately after like that, she like runs off, continues to race. And the lady that was like reacting to it was like, see, this is the problem with men. And like the guy, what the fuck? Like,
how did you make it? How did you make this you problem? Like, what the fuck? Like, was it? It's like you're distracting her while she's trying to achieve her goals.
No, it was just like,
that?
it was like something about how men don't like. It got cut off pretty halfway through like her rant, but it was just like
crazy, bro.
Basically saying like that like men need to be more considerate or whatever.
I think I know what you're talking about, because I remember I saw one of a girl complaining that like, yeah, you're distracting her. She's in this focus moment for this trying to do well in like the marathon, and you're over here distracting her. And I'm like, bro, marathon isn't really a race for most people. They're just trying to finish this shit. You know what I mean? It's and also. Best friend you haven't seen from forever probably flew out from the fucking UK to see you race. Like, what do you mean? That's, if anything, that's gonna give you some motivation. You know,
not a gotta witness. I'll say less.
Like, those people that complain about like that shit all the time are like the most miserable people to be around.
Oh yeah,
in real life.
I mean that's the thing about the internet. Once you're on the internet long enough, that's the kind of people that like post everything about everything.
Well, yeah,
like this is the problem I have with X thing. You know, you'll see it with like anytime people post like. I've seen it a lot when girls post videos about their husbands or boyfriends a lot. They'll like be like, yeah, my boyfriend does this thing, you know, like that he does, you know, like maybe he like always leaves his jacket in this one spot, you know, and it's the thing that he does. And like somehow somebody turns that into, he's abusing you, you should get out of this relationship. This is clearly he's an abusive person. It's like, bro, he just does something very specifically that she doesn't even seem to be bothered by. She thinks it's kind of cute. It's not your, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, how miserable are you?
I can't see shit.
Or, like, they'll clearly be in a video of, like,
Crossroads.
I see.
Crossroads. So, you probably might have to wait here.
Nah, I think I know what I gotta do.
You gotta
go right that one of the Crossroads.
Back to where I started?
Because that's like the whole, I mean, yeah, you probably just have to go.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Money.
Wait, no, pull it up.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
Where are you going?
Where am I trying to go again?
Shit.
Still one of my favorite things about like blues, introduction of blues was when I was watching Metalocalypse. They did the whole episode about blues. Because it really did a good job on explaining like how brutal blues is actually.
Yeah. I mean, blues was like, you know, people singing about all the horrible shit that they've had happen to them in their life in a lot of situations. Especially for like people of color in the United States, like the blues was like that, you know. That's how rock and roll came to be, you know, rockabilly.
Yeah, white man stole rock and roll. So white man stole rock and roll from the.
All right, Bailey. It's not always our fault.
White man.
I mean, that one's literally your fault, though.
It was Elvis's fault.
And
They
what
were
was
way
Elvis?
before-
What was
they were-
Elvis?
they were way-
Wasn't
they
he
were way before
Italian?
Elvis. Yeah, that's still white. Either way, like it was.
Say that to an Italian person, they will get really angry with you.
I mean, they're in the United States. They are Caucasian white. That's what it counts as. Like that they're white in the U.S.
That's not Italian.
That's awful.
I mean, yeah, but they're still kind of.
I said
white.
You say American when I say Italian.
No, I know, but like realistically speaking, they still count as white.
Tell that to all the Irish folks, man.
Yeah, go tell that to the Irish and the Italians, all right, buddy?
I don't think any. I mean, that's still white. Like, what do you mean? Like,
the Irish would be fine with it. The Irish would be like, yeah.
Like, yeah, they're Italian, but they still count as white.
Yeah, no, they're considered
like you
white,
count as European white. You know what I mean?
I don't think they count as European though.
They do. They're Mediterranean. They're from They're from Europe. They're European. They're just Southern European.
Wait, are
Those
you
are Eastern European.
Are you just vibing?
Bro, is he alive?
I don't know.
That is not a living turtle.
I think he's not a real turtle.
He can sense pain.
That is a taxidermized ass turtle, bro.
I could be around. Okay, yeah, they are European.
They're Southern European. Europe ends in Turkey.
Because it was like the same thing with fucking what was it? We were talking about some Middle Eastern, wasn't it? Like Syria or something?
No, it was Nepal. Was it? No, not Nepal.
Hello.
It counted as an Asian.
Yeah, it's in the Middle East, but it counts as an East as a Western Asian country. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But like Italy, Italy counts as like Italy, Greece, in that area. They count as Southern European, basically. Is what it's referred to as. Kind of like Eastern Europe is where all the Slavic countries are. Eastern Europe, that kind of area.
Because I thought like a lot of Europe like ends around like Germany.
No, Europe continues on. It ends at Turkey, technically. That's where Europe ends. Like Turkey was like the country where Europe becomes the Middle East.
I don't make the rules. If you ready.
That's mainly just because of the Ottoman Empire.
Hello? Hello?
I completely forgot that this was like relatively modern day. Because like they got phones and shit. And I was like, wait, what? The phone came out. I'm like, oh wait.
All right.
Thought it was like the 1800s or something.
No. I just was like, I forgot that it was like that close to like modern day. It was like,
oh, this is a better outfit.
Shit, that is a nice outfit. The heck?
It's going to Mardi Gras.
Shit. I was
with the stars.
It's nice.
Oh,
she got a tattoo. Oh, okay.
Shit.
What you talking to Pele about? I was wondering if we were gonna get another outfit change.
World. This is a dope ass world.
Holy shit! This is unreal.
Yeah, we in the dream world.
Oh, actually, Monty, I think I remember playing another platform that like Southern Gothic stuff, but not nearly as this. Voodoo Vince.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I might want to check that out.
It's on the library. Voodoo Vince was an old Xbox action platform game way back when. He plays a voodoo doll that kills enemies by fucking himself up.
Interesting.
Kinda creepy.
What if they made like what was that game? Naughty Bear remake? Would you guys get a Naughty Bear remake?
I'm good.
I probably would if it was like
sequel to Naughty Bear. I remember.
Naughty Bear 2 was one of the worst sequels ever made. We don't talk about Naughty Bear 2.
Wait, there was a second one?
How did they mess it up? I'm just confused on that.
They just like it had a much smaller budget. It was a short game. They like made it out because they saw the first one. Like the first one didn't do well when it came out, but then it got a cult following. And then they were like, "Oh, let's make a new one," but they kind of took away all the stuff that kind of made the first one at least somewhat unique.
It was,
so like it was just
Naughty Bear Panic in Paradise, a download-only game released on PlayStation and Xbox Arcade.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No,
I've never heard of that.
The first one is at least fun. Like it's got like a uniqueness to it that at least makes it a little like nice to.
You know what I wish they would actually remake is the Spy vs. Spy game for like the Xbox.
Oh yeah.
That show was so fun.
Bro, that show, I used to watch that show all the time.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you knew, but they added Naughty Bear to Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like a skin.
I got the
skin for the Trapper.
Which is honestly, it's so fucking good.
It makes sense because the machete and the bear traps makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of bear traps in the game.
Remember when we were playing and I fucking whipped about how scary it was seeing him like turn around?
Yo, seeing him actually run towards you is kind of fucking creepy.
Are we gonna play that game again?
Yeah. I mean, I've never uninstalled that game. Literally, I'm always at the ready. Like,
Please, we just need like 4 people. That's really it.
Yeah.
5.
I know, but you would do 4 minimum.
Can I jump up there?
I'm thinking jump up.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Where's the thing?
Oh, you
Ah,
can play that,
box.
though.
Would you look at that?
There's something on the table right there, man.
Yeah, no, I see the note. Can't remember my name. I was just hung. Stuff in the shadow of my face. I think that I had a brown eye, maybe blue, green. Damn, you were really going through it. You just can't remember anything.
Schizophrenia.
I think I was lost. Yeah, Twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything?
Can't stay here too long.
Mama.
Mommy. Mom.
Hey,
Mom. Mom.
Bro, I remember I actually pissed my mom off doing that.
I think that's something every young boy that watched, any young kid that watched Family Guy did at some point. Cause I did that shit to my mom, and she was like, legit about to kill me.
Damn, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, who's he proposing to?
I don't know, but it didn't happen, bro.
But they said no.
He looks like he's
Who womp?
Let me
Womp womp.
You say
That's mean
womp
as hell.
womp.
Yeah, it's womp womp.
No, the clip of the like, news guy where he's like talking about how there's like, this girl that was like malnourished, like she was into the challenge, malnourished, put in a dog cage, beating all this, and the other guy's just like womp womp.
That's crazy. That's actually insane. Like on television.
It was on the
That's
news.
hilarious. That guy got fired.
Hell yeah, for sure. It was over.
It got like clipped to hell.
Womp womp. You got to
the guy stopped mid talk. He's like, "Did you say womp womp?"
to readjust himself. Hold on, I gotta look up that. I gotta look up this clip. Hold on.
I could post it.
another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Damn, this.
Oh my god! Yeah, I got it. I found it. Of course it was a Trumpy. Of course it was. Who would have thought a Trump supporter? Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh my god, I'm streaming this. Hold up. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Okay, hold on.
That is honestly fucking insane.
Maybe we do gotta see this clip. Maybe we gotta see it for a second.
Oh boy.
Hold up.
It's so fucked up. Did you say womp womp? No, yeah, it starts from the beginning, right?
No, this is just like somebody talking about the clip, basically. I don't know if this is
talking about the clip.
Yeah, I just looked up womp womp.
Pasa tus compras por más de 500 capas de seguridad, manteniendo tu compra online segura.
Spanish.
Paga más seguro con Visa.
Today about a 10-year-old girl with Down syndrome who was taken from her mother and put in a cage. I read about a did you say womp womp?
Holy shit.
Today about a 10-year-old girl with Down syndrome who was taken from her mother and put in a cage.
That's crazy. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh no, it's up for you guys though. That's so stupid. Just say womp womp.
Oh, it wasn't okay. This Logan, this is
Sorry
about
about that, guys. I couldn't get it to
child
pull up.
separation
Oh,
thing
okay.
that Trump was doing, where like if you were getting deported, they would separate the kids from the parents and put.
Oh yeah,
them
that's
in
been. I've heard
cages.
that being talked
Yeah,
about.
that's
crazy.
what he was talking about. By the way, he's talking about when children get
Look at his
separated from their
face when he
parents.
says it's crazy.
You can see him. You can see the bald guy blink a couple times to like register what the fuck he just
Did you
said.
say
Like,
womp
wait,
womp?
What the fuck did you just say?
That guy for sure got fired.
It's Fox. They're probably not.
We might have.
Getting
Because that one's a little crazy.
How do you justify the womp womp to a child getting fucking separated from their parents? That's insane. That's actually insane. What?
Womp womp.
The bald guy's like, what the fuck did you just say?
What the fuck did you say?
Crashing out. I mean, I would too.
Oh, the
What the
stream's-
fuck? That's a kid. That's a child.
Womp womp.
Let me see it.
Womp womp. Child abuse. Womp womp.
Maybe be a citizen next time.
You know, maybe count as a person in this country. You know, how about that? Holy shit.
This area is doing stuff to the frame rate.
that is fucking funny in the that's some like
it's funny in the worst way.
That's some like The Onion level shit, you know, like The Onion would have written this, but like it's real life. That's
real life is not an Onion article. That's a terrible.
Womp womp to a child being put in a fucking prison.
Okay, it's working again. Okay, we're up again.
That's fucking crazy. Hello? Oh man. Thank you for sharing that information with me, Logan. That was.
I needed that. Lived in my mind for years.
Womp womp. Now, when somebody like tells me some traumatizing shit about their life, I'm gonna like have the urge to be like womp
Every
womp.
time I would say womp womp, that's what I would be thinking.
That's crazy, bro.
That's
what? How do you even justify? He immediately starts trying to justify it. It's like, what do you mean? I say that. Oh man, I have to show Anna that clip. Oh my god.
I'm surprised you haven't seen it because it's so old.
I've heard the womp womp. I didn't know it came from that, but I probably have like heard the sound bite. You know what I mean?
That seems important down there. Let's pick her up.
That's gotta be like some going to hell immediately type shit. You know what I mean? Like, how do you? I bet you.
He's like, there's no other way.
Man. I guarantee you, if I looked at his Twitter, it would be like, I'm a good Christian man. You know, I guarantee it.
Oh, his Twitter's probably been flamed. I'm like,
Oh my god.
If it's something like that, if it is something like that,
it's like 2016 or some shit. So yeah, like
Jesus.
You have to go through like the whole like Biden like.
Oh man.
Oh, he probably doesn't work there anymore. We can just check. We can just check Fox and be like, do you even have a job still?
I'm pretty sure he's still there because it's Fox News.
There's an actual sexual predator currently as president of the United
Good
States.
point. Good point. Good point.
You know what's crazy? I just said that. If I ever try to get back into the U.S., they're gonna pull up that clip and they're gonna.
Yeah, no, there it is.
Trump's gonna be sitting there and he's gonna turn the laptop around and like press the space bar.
Hey, you remember when you called me a sexual predator?
Is this you? Is this you? Because you're not getting back into the U.S.
So he's not part of
Fox. I thought you were one of the good beaners. I really did, but you're not. You're not. You're one of them. You're one of the ones I don't like.
He's not part of Fox anymore, but he's been with. He was a campaign manager Trump's first election, and then
he was the campaign manager. That makes so much sense.
That does not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Oh no, you punk!
Kill the buffer.
You. Oh shit! There's a lot of shit coming right now.
There was a lot of shit between you and them. Turn around, there was a whole slug. Little trumpet in the background while you're getting your shit pushed in.
Ow.
I always think of the gator from Princess and the Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. That's old as hell now, by the way.
Princess and the Frog? Yeah. One of the like last great hand-drawn movies that Disney ever did.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure it's the last one, actually, straight up.
I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that one was good.
They switched to CG after
They switched to 3D. I think after that was Tangled. And Tangled was really good. That's when their 3D animation actually had life and felt unique. And did
That's when they found out that they would make way more money with less time with 3D animation.
Yeah, they also at that point 2D animators had unionized.
Yeah.
So they moved. So they were like, yeah.
They literally did it to avoid that.
It had been happening for a while because that pretty much happened around when they.
That's what happened to Treasure Planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why like everyone there's like a conspiracy theory that like Disney intentionally bombed Treasure Planet's launch because they like marketed it really bad and they barely did any marketing in a lot of places and they tanked it on purpose so that it would fail so they could show like stockholders like, hey, look, this isn't Marco anymore. Nobody really likes hand-drawn animation. They want that 3D stuff, and then they moved on to 3D from there.
Am I supposed to
That's like a whole conspiracy, which I believe because honestly,
Treasure Planet deserved
better.
better.
Movies ever made, and when I watched the trailers for Treasure Planet, did not do that shit justice in any way whatsoever. It was not the movie that they advertised.
Oh, okay.
I hate them for it.
Recently, I've also been seeing people complaining about how Chowder had those 3D prints on people's
In the background that moved?
Oh, those were awesome. I love that. It was like a unique thing about that.
That was a very unique thing about the show.
I don't know why they're complaining about it because it's like, yeah, that's like what gave it its charm.
Yeah, it felt like it didn't feel real, but it felt like I don't know, cute. It was very nice to see.
It was
like,
its own thing. Yeah, I loved how it was something I noticed as a kid and was like, oh, dude, I love that. I wish more things would do that.
I will not tolerate chowder slander, bro. I'll fuck somebody up. Holy shit. I'll fuck somebody up. What do you mean?
The fact that they'd move and their prince didn't move was cool.
Like, in general, that show's peak. Writing-wise, peak. Like, it's, like, in general, very fucking funny ass show.
I like how the creator for the show always showed himself as, like, God on the cloud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was God to them.
And they could fuck with them. They did.
My favorite part is all the times that they, like were like, well, we're running out of budget, and it's just...
And then just laugh at
it's
it.
just
Yeah, everyone's like car wash.
No car wash.
Dude, car wash.
I love John DiMaggio, bro. One of the greatest voice actors of our time.
Yeah, Terrence
He
Strong,
looks
Don
like
DiMaggio,
he
and
looks like the
Alec
kind of
Van
guy who
Murdoch
should have been a
from
truck driver for his whole life. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Logan. If you guys know what John DiMaggio looks like,
yeah,
he looks like a dude who should have been a truck driver.
He's the guy that played.
He's the guy who plays Jake the Dog and Bender and like Schnitzel and everybody. You know what I mean? Like the way he looks.
He really got a paycheck just to say one word in different inflections the whole time.
You say that, but you know they were like, no, you gotta sound more like confused by the statement whenever.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? Like, he had how many shots? I want to know like how many gigabytes there are.
You say
of
that,
going
but
rada,
he's also,
rada.
but also like fucking, he was already a really like established voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I know, but like it's so funny that it's like getting Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know. And, like,
I would have fucked with him so much. Like, hey man, can you redo that, please? Like, I just didn't feel it.
I wonder. I kind of want to know. Did they have the entire script written with his actual lines, and then just was like, "So you're gonna say Rada for all of these, but this is just to give you an idea of like what you're saying."
Probably.
I'd like to think that would be a good way of doing it, but maybe they just told him like the intentions, and then they.
I imagine that's what they do for like any voice actor who plays Groot in any adaptation.
Technically speaking, R2D2 actually had lines, like in the script.
So that this way, Anthony Daniels knows what he's talking to in response.
I remember that. The same with Chewbacca.
Yeah.
What I like about the Chewbacca thing is that they had to have someone like security follow him around and have him wear an orange vest.
when they were at the Redwood Forest, they had to like.
Because
at the
it's
time,
He looked like a bear.
it was because there was a Bigfoot craze in California at the time.
Right,
like unironically, people were looking for Bigfoot because there were a lot of spottings of him, and they were filming the movie like the Return of the Jedi, so the Ewok scene and everything is in the Redwood Forest in California, and that's where a lot of people were looking for Bigfoot. That's where the spottings were, and they had to have people like stationed around him in like high visibility suits with like things over their
to be
heads,
like it's not
so
Bigfoot.
that hunters wouldn't shoot him because they were like hunters in the area and they didn't want a hunter to just see this thing walking through the woods and cap his ass.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We don't want to lose Peter Mayhew.
Imagine the ultimate timeline where that would have happened to Chewbacca. He would have got fucking shot, mistaken as Bigfoot, and then also the Apollo mission to where Big Bird would have exploded.
Big Bird would have fucking gone. Oh my god, dude! Honestly, that would have created a
that would have changed things, bro.
Big Bird blowing up on the Apollo mission would have probably just.
His character would have been retired from Sesame Street, obviously.
Dude, all of his cousins that are in the show, that are all the different birds from the different countries, would have to have like one big giant funeral for him. Can you like imagine?
That would have changed. That would change the course of history, no?
Dude, that would have been messed up, man.
Holy shit, dude! Big Bird become an actual like American like you know like icon, bro. Like he died in the.
American hero, Big Bird.
Can you imagine like remembering the Apollo 1 thing and it's all these humans and then in the middle it's just fucking Big Bird, you know what I mean? I do not want to make light of the Apollo thing, that was a tragedy, but goddamn would it have been crazy if Big Bird was actually on there,
you see a fucking big statue memorial with all
Bro,
the astronauts.
I imagine like if Big Bird was on there, you know every kid around the world would be watching that shit.
Oh
you
yeah,
know
for sure.
How many more children would have witnessed that fucking thing? Like that would honestly have traumatized a generation of people,
like no, yeah.
Kids at school. Imagine you're a teacher at school and you have to explain to like 20, 30 kids that Big Bird's fucking dead.
I'm sorry, I just imagine that, like, because how I experienced 9/11, which is like, we saw it on TV. You're all settled around the TV and just like watching the rocket go up.
It's just like Big Bird. You're like,
Immediately, she like
oh.
turns it off immediately. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like it just cuts to fucking. It cuts to the bar.
It's just the idea of like the science teacher that's like, let's watch this with all the kids. It's like, it'll be fun, right?
One of the people that was on there was a science teacher.
There was, yeah. Like, there was like two teachers, I think.
Yeah, that's rough.
But like realistically, almost like Amani, schools just straight up would like when that happened, a bunch of schools like stopped their teaching and just put the TV on and like so people could
and
watch
they
it.
saw
So,
that.
like, how cool is that? You know what I mean? So like imagine like, oh, it's Big Bird. Everyone's
like, yeah.
You see Big Bird get on the Apollo rocket. He's waving to everybody.
Can you imagine if they made him like a custom astronaut outfit to go over his like fucking suit? You know what I mean? So he's like wearing a little astronaut suit. Imagine Big Bird in a little astronaut suit.
Oh my god!
He just murdered.
You know that would honestly have. That would probably give like so much trauma to one generation of people that we straight up would stop like trying to go to space completely. I honestly feel like,
probably.
Like think about every kid that watched that would probably have a genuine like holy shit,
that or space travel would have been the safest thing possible.
Yeah.
We would have made that shit.
Again, you know? I just am trying
we
to
won't
think of the
forget
fact that,
Big
like,
Bird. We won't forget.
We'll never have a tragedy like this ever
but,
happen.
For real though, imagine like the eulogy. There would be a fucking eulogy for Big Bird, like unironically. Like that dude is like worldwide known. You know what I mean?
It's
my God.
crazy.
He's feeding on them?
Holy shit, dude. You would have to see like Kermit the Frog in like a little black suit, little bow tie, you know, fucking up there, you know what I mean, reading the fucking eulogy.
Damn.
One of the best of us.
I thought this was a different game. I thought I could just
then,
tightrope.
The thing is, also, like, they would have to address the fact that a real human died. It's not just the guy playing him also would die. So
They would address it.
Address that.
But
they would have to address
what if they didn't and like he was just known as Big Bird from
He was just lost to history. Like only his family knew, and like they were like forced to sign an NDA. And never tell anyone.
You'll hit more people if you just Big Bird when you die.
That's crazy, bro.
It'll affect more people.
They made him sign like a thing to like get his name changed before he got on the rocket.
An NDA, like he's like, no one's gonna know that this is you.
Big
They
Bird
can't
is
know.
the one going off. All right, buddy.
Get it? You gotta maintain that illusion for kayfabe.
It's like the same thing as they had like a little thing of Mickey Mouse going up there. Like they want to be like, here's Robert Hurtson playing Mickey Mouse.
Nah, it's Mickey Mouse.
Oh man.
It's so funny that it's Mickey Mouse is public domain now, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
No.
Well, Steamboat Willie is specifically.
Steamboat Willie specifically. Mickey Mouse is not in public domain, nor will it probably ever be.
No, it happens eventually. They're doing what they can to make sure it doesn't, but like it's gonna happen.
The way that character works,
like
the way that
the generations of Mickey Mouse are
all
but
like
different
yeah,
Mickey Mouse.
The way that Mickey Mouse, the character, exists, I'm like pretty sure they own like perpetually that fucking copyright.
They found a way.
Stipulation for it. There was a whole thing where like when Walt Disney got the land that he
there's
doing,
sanctions.
You know,
It's its own land. It's a sovereign nation.
Yeah,
out
basically they made a deal with the fucking governor of whatever the fuck the area was, and they were like, for basically up until like the 10th generation of the Queen of fucking England is there, you can't do XX thing to us. And like whoever wrote that, they just might have not checked it or they didn't realize how big of a deal that was. But essentially that means like she just died. Meaning that like it just started counting a little bit ago. So that means like they have that land free of like taxes or some shit like that up for like the next 100 years. You know what I mean? Like it's like an insane time how long like they just have that basically, and like they can't like change anything there.
Which gives a lot of credibility to the whole child abduction thing theory.
Me personally, I just am more pissed off that they don't have to follow any kind of OSHA rules in Disney, and that's always such a crazy thing for me to think about.
Yeah, no, that's kind of wild. Oh,
like construction code. They
I thought I
do
saw
not
like a
have to
thing
stay up
down
to
there
code.
to grab.
They do not have to stay up to code at all, and it's
Nope.
crazy to me because like they have roller coasters and shit. I'm like, hold on, I'm gonna leave this just in case.
I make this? I can make
waiting for my great aunt's getting her nails done, and like it's up the street, but I'm waiting for her to call me and like let me know that she's done, because like I have to pick her up. She just turned 87.
Dang.
Yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. She is, for an 87-year-old woman, incredibly like stout still. She like she's very stable on her feet. She's still old, you know what I mean? She walks around with a cane, but like she can take care of herself just fine. She's there, you know, like mentally, and like it's kind of wild. It's good. I'm not like saying it's a bad thing. It's just like my grandma, her younger sister, she has Parkinson's, and it's crazy to see the difference between the two.
And that's her younger sister. That's wild.
Yeah. Parkinson's is my nightmare.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't want to get old. All that shit, man. Like Parkinson's, fucking cataracts, Alzheimer's.
Well, there's stuff you can do about cataracts.
Cataracts at least is something that we can fix nowadays.
Alzheimer's not so much, but like there are ways to improve yourself to help with that.
By the time we get old, there might be, you know.
From what I understand, realistically, there's a lot of studies being done on Alzheimer's, but like from what I understand, like us playing video games, as much as it's not great, and obviously we like you shouldn't do it all the time, but like it helps people with Alzheimer's unironically. Like the hand-eye coordination and like the using different parts of your brain for a lot of stuff.
You ever get up in the morning, like early in the morning, you get to go your shit, and you're like a walking corpse. You're like a zombie.
Yeah, like barely conscious.
That's how I feel like Alzheimer's will be for me. So I'm just gonna be wandering around like lost, not sure what I'm doing. Pretty much.
Like I've become a zombie.
Vietnam. We talking about the Vietnam War.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna think like I've been.
That you actually were in Vietnam. Yeah.
I watched my best friend get his head taken off in Vietnam. They killed him.
You're way too young to be in Vietnam.
Back. Now in Vietnam.
Is it behind me?
Vietnam.
Oh, I see what I'm doing.
No, you gotta go.
Yeah, to the right.
We're saying how like Alzheimer's and shit, and how like when we're older, we're probably gonna think that we've like served in wars that we've never been in.
You've been in many wars. What do you mean?
Like,
I fought those bugs, bro. I was there. I fought those bugs. Fuck those bugs.
Fuck those goddamn clankers on Geonosis. I fought them till the day I died.
And I died again.
And then Darth Maul came and cut me down.
Fucking Count Dooku came in and choked everybody out and killed us all.
Somebody's just like, are you talking about Star Wars? The ancient franchise?
I fought those goddamn Illuminates and some bitches, alien bastards.
I was there at Michelin Creek. Malevelon Creek.
Yeah, I was there. I was there at Malevelon. All 4 times.
I watched thousands of men die.
Yeah, because now they've invaded Malevelon Creek twice.
Yeah.
They still hold it.
I'm not gonna lie, I get what they were going for, but I think they lost me when I just realized how little of an effect we actually had on what planets look like. Like, very clearly, it's whatever they want to happen, and like, okay.
That's how it is for most of the things, like, obviously with, like, the black hole thing, like, yeah, like, but, like, a lot of that stuff does actually have, like, weight to it, like, you know, keeping, planets that have strategic resources.
Yeah, stuff like that.
But, yeah, like, obviously, like, main events that they want to, like,
He's
they
awesome.
want to use to kind of, like, you know, advance the campaign.
Stop it.
No, but they also stop it. A lot of times they just do it so fast, and they're like, no, you know.
Or like you'll have like 3 days of like defending this planet, and like it's like at 25% somehow, you know. But like I'm saying is, I also get that they want to progress like a storyline. One thing they've done recently, Aaron, on Helldivers 2 is that for every planet you go to now, it has like a whole little like lore section of what they do on that planet. Is he even here? I think it's on the phone.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was responding to an audio message. What were you saying about it?
I was saying that now, whenever you like go to like a planet to like go jump to it or whatever, it'll tell you like the lore of the planet and like what they contribute to like Super Earth. Or
Super Earth. Yeah.
That's cool.
So like this one's like a mining planet. This one's like just a like politician planet or something.
It's a really cool design.
Perfect time.
No, it reminds
By
me
the
of
time you guys probably come back
DMC.
to it, it'll probably have a lot more to offer.
I was ready to play it a lot more once the Illuminate were in there, but we just haven't been.
Well, that's the thing is that the Luminant right now are kind of like doing the whole guerrilla warfare tactic.
Where they disappear and come back. Yeah, and I'm like, that's lame. I kind of wanted to fight them consistently.
Right now, I think what they're doing is that they're clearing out planets that are strategic key holders, like defensive planets,
Mhm.
and that whole bottom part there will become an Illuminate like battleground here soon. Because right now we've pushed them back to where it's like the story is like, oh yeah, we're on the second eradication of the Illuminate, you know?
Yeah.
Which I'm like, bullshit. Eradication means you got rid of them the first time, dumbass.
It's crazy that this dude that I follow, that's an actual fucking primatologist on TikTok, answers the 100 men versus gorilla question. And there's people in the fucking comments going, nah, you're wrong.
Brother.
Like, nah, gorilla could do it. And it's like, bro.
What did he say? Did he say like...
He said that, basically he said like 100 men versus a gorilla. The first like you couldn't feasibly fit all 100 men around the gorilla. So
Yeah.
the idea, logically, you would send groups of men at it. Let's say groups of 5 is what he said.
Mhm.
He was basically saying after like 3 or 4 groups of 5, that gorilla's gonna get tired because it weighs 400 pounds. Which that's what I argued. Like gorillas are not like they do not have stamina.
Yeah.
And like
They don't know how to fight things like that.
Like they're not built to fight things forever. So like it's gonna get tired after like 20, 30 people, and then after that, the rest of the remaining people are gonna overwhelm and kill the gorilla. That's what he said. Basically, what I was thinking. Exactly
Yeah,
my
same.
logic.
Same.
There's people,
I
there's
said
people in there
100
that are
people
like
is way too much.
100 people's an insane amount of people to fight a fucking gorilla.
Gorilla.
Bro, 100 people can kill.
If you would have said 40, I would have actually considered it.
Yeah.
I can think of genuinely very few things on this planet that 100 people could not feasibly kill if they all 100 were totally willing to die.
They was like, bro,
100%.
like it's
Also,
gotta go. Like
You
no
gotta
matter what.
remember that our ancestors did way more with way less back in the day, you know?
Yeah, but in this
Like,
scenario,
no,
they're not allowed to
we're-
use the
we're-
tool.
Mammoths are
saying-
gone because of us, buddy.
We're saying stipulation-wise, we're saying like completely unarmed on both sides. Like we're
Yeah.
not like using tools. So like it's just pure human power. Even that 100 people is an insane amount of people to fight.
Yeah.
And like people in the comments are like, bro, I don't think you're like. There's a comment like,
Joyce
I
and
don't think
Gabriel,
you're
one of
not
those,
taking into
or
account
both of those
How
people.
determined and angry a gorilla is. That thing's not getting tired anytime soon.
No, a gorilla
like-
isn't exactly the definition of
And I'm
determination,
over here
but
like, bro,
humans.
A silverback gorilla weighs like 300 to 400 pounds, sometimes up to 500 pounds. Moving that mass takes energy. They don't even eat meat. Meat is what gives like predators the ability to do long endurance stuff, is because meat gives you way more protein. Plants, basically, you have to keep eating them non-stop so that they can
Grazers,
maintain.
dude.
That's
They lays
why
them
they
out.
sit there. It's why they sit there in groups of 40 and eat like 15 tons of fucking leaves and fucking
And
bamboos,
ants and
'cause
stuff.
they
Yeah,
need-
insects.
They need that shit. They will not survive like running around constantly. Like it's so crazy to me. I hate that argument. Like it was funny at first, but then people were like, "Nah, bro."
People
gorilla's,
really,
like,
really
fucking
thought,
Iron.
yeah.
These
And I
people
was like,
think the
bro.
gorilla's Iron Man out here, bro. It's like, no, it's a gorilla. It's a living creature. It uses calories just as much
Also,
as we do.
I hate
If
this
you-
argument that people brought up. Like Joyce is one of those people, but like there's been a couple other people that brought it up, where it's like, yeah, no sane human being is going to want to fight a
We're
gorilla,
not
but
applying that here.
but
We're
that's
saying
not what this
100
is.
men.
Yeah,
The stipulation is 100 people that are 100% willing to fight and kill this thing.
it's like it's a matter of survival.
to
They
the
gotta
death.
win. You
Yeah,
don't
it's-
leave
it's
unless that
either
gorilla's
we
dead.
Fight or we die. You know what I mean? It's either we win or the gorilla wins. There's no middle point. Obviously, people are gonna fucking fight back. Like we're stipulating that it's 100 people that are actually willing to fight back. You know, like people did back in the day, like a gladiator pit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like realistically, it's like, yo, if you don't fight against the gorilla, we're gonna kill you anyways. Fuck it. Okay. Well, you know, I don't got much of a choice here.
Yeah.
I might as well fight to the death. You know. I'm gonna die anyways. Might as well try to take out the gorilla.
I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Like it's crazy to think that like, oh no, people wouldn't want to fight that when our ancestors literally had to do that. You know, like, at one point,
there wasn't a matter of like,
people...
oh, I don't want to. No, you just gotta do it. It doesn't matter.
There is no wanting to. Fucking saber-toothed tigers, giant sloths, like every kind of like bear.
You know how many fucking animals we've wiped off this planet? Giant Komodo dragons from what was it? The ones that the fucking Aborigines had to deal with.
I don't think humans wiped those out. They just stopped existing because like I think got way too.
We did hunt them. We did hunt
the,
them down. Or not we, but,
the thing about the giant Komodo dragon thing is a lot of it is like leftover remnants from old people that were in the area because like they were like the Aborigines that were there originally when the Komodo dragons were there were like they were so far back that some of them weren't technically human. I think it was. It's like so far back that it was. Like,
oh yeah, no, that was like one of the early humans.
Because like a bunch of them, like they're in the myths and they like for so long they've never even coexisted with each other.
Back to the saber-tooth tiger thing. You seen that skull of where that one skeleton was found, where the teeth were embedded straight into the eyeballs of the unfortunate primate?
Yeah.
So saber-tooth tigers were a problem, like really.
I mean, in general, like there was so many animals that humanity had to deal with. Even though like we killed so many mammoths, even though we didn't like hunt them the way people think they do, like they just would wipe out. They would mass wipe out like herds of them to feed like tons of people.
You'll be alright.
Well, we nearly, like with modern weaponry, we also nearly just went extinct with freaking buffalo.
By the way, do all of us here have Dead by Daylight installed?
No. You can still play, I'm just not interested.
I'm sorry.
Devon?
We gotta go.
I don't think so.
Stay safe.
No? Not even on like your PlayStation?
Oh, no.
So I actually really do want to play Dead by Daylight. It's just that the only people that seem to actually have it installed are just me, Amani, and Aaron.
Places. She's fine. Go back.
Ask Squishy or Travois and Gabe, I'm pretty sure they'll be down.
No.
No? Okay.
Alex, maybe, and same with Gabe, but Joyce fucking hates it for some reason.
I don't know.
I think it's because he actually gets scared.
He gets scared.
He gets scared, yeah. I just don't find it fun anymore.
I still find it fun. I find it fun playing with friends because we don't play it enough.
Nah, I'm good. Sorry.
But you, Dave,
I'm just kind of sick of the isometric slasher thing.
No, why not?
No.
Huh?
What?
So why not?
Oh, I thought you said not right now.
Why not?
So I was like, huh?
He's like, I'm not asking right now. I'm just asking.
Bunch of old men. Huh?
Okay, game. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I don't even have it, so.
I just checked her. Okay, down the street. Oh, we can't even drive away. Is the problem?
Oh, I went to fucking withdraw money from an ATM to like deposit in my bank.
Get out of here.
And over there, they were wanting like a $3 surcharge, and then they wanted an additional $1 fee for just basically no reason. And fucking, it was like gonna be like $425, $450 for me to just withdraw money. And so I was like, why the fuck would I do that? I'm at Walmart. I'll just go get like a fucking soda and then withdraw money. I don't know why the fuck these fucking ATMs are doing this shit, man.
It's a way to get extra money out of people.
But like, you're at a Walmart. Just go get a soda. Go get like a candy bar or something.
She's not.
I am the storm that has awoke.
You know, you something else.
Fucking.
Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger has grown. And even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
Can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less.
Say less.
Say less. Say less.
None of that will stop. I can beat you.
I can what?
I can beat you. There we go. Okay. One hole over there.
Move it! It pushes him over.
I do have a push move. I literally have force push.
Oh, Amani.
Mm-hmm.
Another game they should bring back from the dead, because I think like they'd probably do well in this day and age, just if they do the same style as Enemies did. The Force Unleashed series again, that'd be fun.
Oh, bro, I just want them to get that to platinum and let that go off, but you know. Or maybe not platinum. Platinum giving it to platinum.
Capcom and
Capcom.
Disney work together for once.
Team Ninja.
Team Ninja would be dope.
Mama out of here.
After this chapter, we have one more left. Oh, it's not enough for I got enough for a crouton upgrade. And a strand pull upgrade, actually, but it's fine. This whole thing is a play like this. Exit stage. Damn. Oh, this power is still no.
I am good enough.
Damn. Shit's being talked.
Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby. Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
Being chased?
Yep. They showed the, I guess it's Kushma. Or Kushma's hunger, really. Plus, this is kind of the theme of chase in this game.
Where is she? I can dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Right.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
Hands were two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
It is very DMC.
That's so many
Like
doors.
the reboot
So
one.
many people.
The way it does platforming enhances it. Very similar feel.
Freaking job.
And this is like the later levels that really just kind of bring it out to me. Design wise.
Yeah. No, Compulsion has some experience on making platformers, so
That's true.
for contrast.
Well, like even like the way this area looks with like how they've done the buildings. It's like some of the earlier levels in DMC where like they had a lot of color and two-toned buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, DMC is also like that game's art direction was focused on when you're doing shifting these two-tone colors, especially with Dante's Devil Trigger turns into his original color scheme. It was like, okay. I had the question like, is it Devil Trigger because he's half angel, half demon in that one?
I think what they would have probably would have introduced in the new game is that there is an angel trigger or something like that.
That never got there on that point. I know this DLC where you know about Virgil's story a little bit.
Yeah,
but...
he leans into his demon side, so he gets the devil trigger going on.
Obviously, that one failed.
That's like the one thing I understood, like the argument about why people don't like the anime or the animated thing is because of Virgil being more like a soldier, you know, like a loyal soldier than who he was in like the show.
Oh yeah, Jones was
or in
losing
the
a little bit
games.
that. But here's the thing
Yeah,
about
calling
that.
him a puppy.
And here's the dumbest part about that. I'm like, Jones, you do not. Like, Virgil has shown up like twice total in this show, and one time
Yeah,
wasn't
like-
even him. We do not know what his deal is at all.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know his motive. He could be like trying to lean into it so he could get like more power and then like betray him.
Yeah, or something
it's
like
like
that. We just
I
don't
can
know.
get that, like that being one of the main reasons. Like you don't like it, but I don't know. A lot of it's like I just don't get why people like they think this is gonna be like a one-to-one recreation of
Yeah.
the story of like Devil May Cry.
I don't know.
Is that what it would take? It would take to make people happy.
I think that people are going to be mad about it because it's taking such a it was taking a bit departure and like not exactly a one-to-one story, or the characters are not saying the exact lines, stuff like that.
Yeah, or like characters the exact same as he's always been. Like how they're like, oh yeah, Dante seems weak. Like I
Yeah,
kind of
but
get
it-
it, but also he's like not. Like he can take a shotgun shell to the chest, get a hole blown through him, and then just peel like Deadpool. Like
But
yeah,
also,
no, he's
it
not
just
fucking
wouldn't
weak.
be as entertaining as a show if we just did it one-to-one from the games, because there's
Yeah.
not much there for the in the game's story to make it enough for a show. There's not really much.
What are we talking about?
Devil May
Devil
Cry.
May Cry. Talking about how like the only thing I really kind of understood like the argument for was like saying that Virgil was like a loyal soldier to Was it Morath?
Mundus. Mundus. Yeah, the big baddie from the very first game.
Get out of here! Come on, Crouton, get in there.
Like, I don't even like. What did they mean when they said magic isn't magic though?
And because magic is like ideas, like
they literally
okay, well, one at a time, not 4 people. Please.
Yeah, that's usually
my bad. That's why I stopped.
So magic is like explained through science, more so in this game, in the show, but it's like it's still demon magic. It's just that the human side is treating it like, oh, it's just magic, it's not unexplainable. We'll figure it out with science, but like that's everything with science, though. We find something unexplainable, we figure out with science.
Like I didn't really understand. I don't even remember in the story where they really did that.
They never did in the originals. Well,
they did because like they explain how the necklace works, and they explain it in scientific terms, very like how like it's a key or whatever the fuck, and then like I get what they mean, but like that's typically what humans do. You know, we try to logic everything. We try to make it work in some way.
Yeah.
Like also it's like I when they were saying that, I was genuinely trying to remember, like, in the show where they're like, oh, this is magic, by the way. Here's, like, a magic gun that we made, but it's science now. You know, like, something like that. Like, I could be like that, but it's
they explain
how the necklace works, because
they
like,
explain how a lot of the magic... Yeah, they explain how the magic works in a lot of, like, more, like, mathematical terms and stuff like that.
That's so dumb. Like, what a dumb
because, like, what it is like...
But, like,
well, no, it is kind of true though, because like Devil May Cry doesn't explain any of that stuff. It does leave itself up to magic.
It's just magic.
It's just magic. But like
Yeah.
for some reason in this, they're like they explain it as like, oh, it's like a quantum gate hole. It's like, or it could just be a seal. Like you could just call it a seal and call it a day.
They really haven't been like, this is it. Like, we understand how to use it. They had to fucking like borrow that dude's device that he made because he had no
he also had to make
understanding of like what we're dealing with yet. You know. So
He
that's
also
like
had
something
to-
that still is being expanded on into the next season of it. So
Yeah, I mean, but like you have the portal generator, for instance, which isn't like a ritual. It's just like, oh yeah, no, I made this actual science device.
Well, no, that's
Yeah,
not even a
like,
portal generator. What it is that it's supposed to manipulate the openings that
Existing
happen
holes.
naturally,
Yeah.
to where it pretty much makes it to where like it stays open longer. You know.
But the best way I can describe it is like, the regular Devil May Cry would have just explained it as
Magic.
found some spells to do it, as opposed to, oh, I gotta
Blood
science
ritual.
how I did this.
Man, there's not enough blood for this blood ritual. I need more blood.
And that's the difference because like it's putting more into a more like realistic kind of setting. I do say realistic super loosely here, where it's people are trying to explain how is it doing versus like it's just magic. There's no real rules to it.
Like Dante doesn't do a single air hike.
No.
Another thing I also understand is the ending to where Lady betrays Dante and gets him like cryogenically frozen. Like I was like, I kind of understand. Like that was kind of like out of left field, but also like I understand it at the same time because she was coming around to the fact that she is just a lapdog.
Yeah,
You know?
but she also understands like, yeah, no, Dante, you can't.
Okay. You two. I want to point this out. We are stupid because you might not know what the ending is. So y'all just go straight into
My
it.
bad. Spoiler alert. I'm proud of that, my bad. Whoopsie. Well, that didn't happen. I made all that up.
It's all fake.
That was a lie. Lady didn't do any of that stuff. Dante didn't get frozen. He doesn't look like Han Solo right now. That is true. I forgot all that.
But I do understand where you're coming from, though. Alright, so I just gotta beat him. I don't have to beat him.
What was the other lady's name? Blonde chick from like the first.
Trish.
Trish. She hasn't made an appearance.
She
No.
probably shouldn't.
This is, yeah, because at this point in the story, like, she doesn't appear until Devil May Cry 1, which after Devil May Cry 3.
Okay. I haven't played through all the games again yet, so it's been like I don't even know if I played 3. Like, I remember playing 1 when I was a kid.
We might see Trish at like a teaser at the end of season 2, but that's about it, I guess.
Chances are we'd probably see them closer to like, season 3, which is crazy to think about. But if we're
That's
kind of
like as a teaser by season 2, at the end of season 2.
yeah, that's true. If we're going based off of like kind of how the games went, like not inherently the full way, but like the timeline, right? Yeah, Trish wouldn't show up until like at least like the third game. Well, the third.
No, Monty, you would blow a gasket if they just throw a Nero out of left field.
Bro, I'd be really confused.
You know what? They bring the black hair Dante in.
DMC Dante.
Which he does share a lot of similarities to be honest. Like a certain similarities in this.
Oh no, like so Dante gets his demon powers removed. He gets black hair and a great and a dusty red coat. Like,
I mean, you say that. That's V. That's what happened to V.
Yeah. Well, didn't V split?
Well, yeah, but like his demon himself was like pulled from him.
Yeah, but that was like because I don't know.
But it's still Virgil. That's the funniest part about it.
I knew that when I was like, okay.
It was like, I bet you.
Whoa, foreshadowing.
I like how anybody that knew anything was just like, so he's Virgil, right?
Yeah. I knew immediately because one of V, as well as the 3 demons he has, like, oh, I know those.
Yeah, no, you see them from Devil May Cry 1, and you're like, huh. Fascinating.
And he had beef with Dante before even meeting him.
Yep. I mean, he still hates him, so like that's always been the case.
I was like, hates Dante.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need? How did you know? I'll explain later.
Anyone that has like an alias
now,
like that, to where it's like an initial, it's really easy to figure out. You know? Especially if you've read like what was it, V for Vendetta?
Whatever you do.
Like that took me through a whole loop when I was younger. Like trying to figure out who, like what that guy's identity was.
I got a new magic
My favorite
object.
identity, identity mystery though is definitely Dorohedoro.
I lost a magic object, I guess is the deal.
You just gave the bottle to your mom.
Yeah, but like it had an update for it, so that's why I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, what did I get? And it's like I didn't get anything. I just lost the thing.
No.
Hey Kusma, you wanna chill, man? I'm throwing a lot of tentacles out.
You lost Crouton out of nowhere.
I'd be bad. How could you? To the hero. The man, the myth, the legend that is Crouton. Speaking of which, Crouton, help me out, bro. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Crouton, help me out. I haven't been utilizing the weaknesses enough. What?
Sorry. I was fighting this guy and then like out of nowhere an arrow just hit me in the head. Playing Dead by Daylight, whenever I die, I use a shitload of XP now. It's like Dark Souls bullshit. I'm pretty much like that prestige level to where I actually need my XP too.
No, come back. I want to track this one.
Also, Monty, like League of Legends, the Dead by Daylight universe stuff has gotten to the point like I'm more interested in the characters involved more so in the actual game. Like League of Legends. There's like some unique villains and some really unique heroes. Well, like this could be really interesting, and that's why Supermassive is working with them to make a game. Like, huh, I wonder how this could go. Hopefully, it'll be good.
Supermassive? Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of Supergiant. That's different.
Yeah. Supergiant's not gonna work with.
I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Supergiant's making a league game?
Until Dawn.
Yeah, that might be fine. That's alright. Oh shit.
Yeah, Supergiant I don't think would do any collaborative effort. They would mainly just do their own stuff.
still have a whole extra chapter to do, and I'm dealing with what definitely feels like a final boss type beat. Except for the fact that like it's oh shit! I guess I have to jump.
Jump in the air, jump in the air.
Ow! It just didn't let me
jump.
It didn't let me jump that time. What? Okay. Do it again because for some reason it didn't let me jump both times.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on, man. I'm kind of operating on a prayer right now. Come on, man. Oh, let me move.
By the way, did I say I was playing Dead by Daylight or Dying Light?
Dead by Daylight. I think we assumed that you were playing Dying Light, though.
Yeah, because I was getting this 2 weeks ago. I just realized that 'cause I was like, I probably said the wrong thing. You guys just started talking about Dying Light. Or Dead by Daylight.
Will she ever be normal after this? Probably not. Help me out, brother. Oh, yeah. There are bugs flying around, which means that there should be a nest, but I didn't see one.
Lord, protect my baby.
Dang, hold on, wait a minute now. Okay, cool. Gonna do it again?
Think I got this far just to stop now? Let's finish.
Okay. Damn it. Gotta probably do this whole thing again.
Let's finish.
Oh no. Checkpoints. Checkpoints are good. That was my beat. Oh, no, come back. Oh, you're kidding me. You. Damn. Couldn't move. On. Gonna try.
Okay, don't look back, baby. Go. Stick.
I mean, keep running.
Keep running though, bitch.
I know, right? What?
I'll just stand there. She's still standing there.
That's too late. The thing already collapsed. I'm not fast enough. Like, Ma, you better try. Trying to save your life right now. You better attempt.
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
Let me guess. Is it Bunny?
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
Oh, it's literally her fault.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, You and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Alright, Shadow Man. Alright, there we go. We're about to hit the last chapter.
Another
Losing
3
my
hours
mother
to go.
again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Can't let sleeping dogs lie. Haha.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama!
Dad died in 2004.
I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there.
Also, like, not like you can
can't see
stop
what
me.
I
I've been
see.
fighting off everything
I
up
couldn't see
until
what you
now
were
just
going
to get you back. Like,
I have to fix this on my
I'll say
own.
I gotta go someplace and come back. I got this.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Alright, away we go.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities. I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
You gotta catch a fade.
All of
That's
this
what you gotta
stigma
do.
was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
There is, I mean, the only understanding we can come to is that you cannot bring your baby back. She died years ago, bro. You gotta let it go.
Lily? Are you back? How did you? Oh. You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels
Why
like.
would that be in my way? I just lost my mom for like the longest time. That was like the whole mission.
see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids. Leave them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
You had a whole other kid.
Imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
You had an other kid, lady. He's dead now. Like,
there is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby Brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
Simon.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
I don't know if that's what I'd call it, but...
There's a fine line between mercy and justice. Ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
So what crazy fight is about to pop off the moment I walk out this door? Wait, the whole mansion's coming down? That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
Get out, girl. Oh, we gotta move. Oh, you just knew. Okay.
Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Is chapter 14 really just me going up here? Because, like, that's okay by me, but...
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I think the only thing I'm a little disappointed in is the fact that there wasn't like a... Technically, I didn't know that there could be another possibility as far as what you could fight, because you basically fought the strongest thing you could possibly fight in this game currently. Like, mythical-wise, they was like, oh yeah, you fought Kushma, the little god of nightmares and dreams. But like... I was kind of expecting a fight with Bunny. I did kind of want to throw hands. But that being said, I fuck with this game. It was fire. It was fun.
It's fun stuff. Very beautiful. Music did it all.
Oh yeah, the music was banger. I like the designs for sure. I think every time she had a costume change, me and Eric was like, yo.
Yeah. Bro, I never seen waves like that one dude, bro. That shit was crazy.
Oh yeah, he had clean ass waves. He was chilling. Then he turned into a bird guy. Everybody's like, wait a minute, hold on. This is like a weird cross between like DMC and Psychonauts. And I didn't know I needed that. That's the best way I can describe that. like the way you fight things isn't exactly like as crazy as Devil May Cry. Like you're not styling on things in that kind of way, but like they kind of go for like the action approach with it. I like the fact that like all the enemies have like solutions with the powers that you have, so it's just a matter of like using them in order to get around certain things. But you could just beat the crap out of anything that was like attacking at the same time. Yeah, right. It's definitely a beautiful game. It's a vibe. I like it. Hug and Molly was cool. As like a concept. Yeah. The entire level was like really, really cool.
Alright, well, I will be back later, but I will be heading out here. You guys have a good one.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to see the end of the game.
We'll be looking at the what's it called? The Borderlands stream instead of play, right? In a bit. Let's see if I can actually pull that up while the things are going.
While the credits are going.
We'll watch all of that together. I think it's, like you said, 20 minutes, right? So it shouldn't be too long.
I'll talk to you guys later.
I'll take these, Logan.
Oh, credits.
Yeah. Bailey walked away. No, he got credits.
Yeah, I walked away. The deal with the dog.
Alright, so pull up the state of play.
Borderlands State of Play.
Would be every ad. Use the rest real quick and I'm gonna switch it over. So let me make sure that there's no like after credits thing before that.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna let the dog out. That's he's being a bitch.
Oh, Leon joined now? That's funny.
Yeah.
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prosper.
Well, not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I'm eating my Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Poor Weaver chick. Oh, I missed it completely.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's crazy.
Oh, fantastic story.
Oh, you all pulled up now.
That's what I'm saying.
This nigga late. He missed like the whole thing. So Leo, because we were informed about the state of play via Pele, we're gonna watch the state of play that happened earlier today for Borderlands, as opposed to playing the second half of Fear the Spotlight. That being said, there's gonna be a whole stream dedicated to the rest of Fear the Spotlight. we're gonna play that game. You have to be there for that. It feels weird if you're not there for that because you were there for the first part.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. So, with that being done, let me switch things over. Quit here. And that one. Pop that up. And I have to switch it over to give me a moment to a Let's Watch.
Oh damn. Guess it's over. Bye guys.
You're not paying attention.
They probably do hear you more.
Now they should hear me. But like, yeah, don't leave just yet.
Okay.
They heard you guys though. So they know that it's not over. Let me... The thing being watched.